sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the Space City, Houston, Texas, and NRG Stadium. Mike Tirico, my partner Greg Olson, set to bring this to you. Ka'imi Fairbairn getting this one started. Off we go from Houston. And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30. So out come the Titans, and they are led, Greg, by Cam Ward. Same alma mater as you, University of Miami, the #1 overall pick in this past April's draft.
Well, I don't think that stat line last week had him up for any sort of awards. If I had to guess, he'd much rather have a modest game and a win as opposed to throwing for a bunch of touchdowns in a loss. The biggest thing that he did, Mike, he took care of the ball. So as long as he continues to do that, they're going to have a chance to keep on winning.
From the 32-yard line now, here's 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Again, it's Pollard. And no place to go. He's hit and taken down behind the line.
And after that negative run, I think this changes the play call now on 3rd down. So this offensive line has to be a lot better on 1st and 2nd down to gain positive yards. Stay on track, because you don't want to be in 3rd and pass too often in today's NFL.
There's Okonkwo open left side. And he's very close to a 1st down, but it doesn't look like he got there. And yes, they're going to mark him a yard short. On 4th down, the former All-Pro Johnny Hekker out to punt for Tennessee. And how about that? Nice return there, picking his way up past the 35-yard line. So out come the Houston Texans, and Greg, it is one of the good quarterbacks in the league. Offensive Rookie of the Year, #2 pick in that 2023 draft. Year 3 for C.J. Stroud out of Ohio State.
And this is where you really need your quarterback, Mike, to step up and not just lead your offense, but to really establish himself as the leader of this entire team. You're looking to pick up your first win. You're trying to build a little momentum to kickstart what's been a slow start to the season. Remember, another loss here today, 0-4, would all but eliminate their playoff chances. Only one team in NFL history, the 1992 San Diego Chargers, has ever made the playoffs after an 0-4 start.
Here we go.
Now this is going to be a design run. They let him keep it. He'll get a couple of yards back, but it will be 2nd and long. Teams around the league dealing with some early season injuries. No different here as we check out the key inactives for this one. Throwing from the pistol, Stroud. And that's going to be incomplete, but a flag down in the backfield. That's the area we usually see holding. That's on the veteran, Trent Brown. A 2nd down throw for Stroud. The pressure gets there, and down he goes back inside the 20-yard line. Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. To throw is Stroud. Rushed to his left. This one just too far for the receiver. Out in front of him. That one falls incomplete. This one, a win for the visiting Titans. They get the victory away from home in the division. Those are so valuable.
Choose which team you'll begin your franchise with. Choose which team you'll begin your franchise with. The menu on the left lets you adjust your league settings and where to start your franchise in the preseason, the regular season, or with a fantasy draft.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the Hoosier State, where Colts fans rise to their feet with the striking of the anvil as it is time for football here at Lucas Oil Stadium in downtown Indy.
Daniel Carlson to kick off.
With Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, we take a look at the Colts entering play. And they've lost 3 straight here, and it goes without saying, I guess, they could certainly use a win.
And how do they get a win? Because they've lost 3 straight, I think it's paramount that they get a fast, clean start to this game.
So the Colts now coming out for their opening drive. And a look here at the veteran under center, their 7th-year quarterback.
We saw something last week you don't see very often. Team loses, but the quarterback, the trigger man, Offensive Player of the Week in the AFC. That's pretty impressive.
You rarely see that. Of course, don't worry, folks. He said the obligatory, I would have traded that for a victory any day of the week.
Yeah, no doubt about it, but still, he must have played awfully well to win it when his team lost.
To number 14.
Here's 2nd and 7.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Now Jones. Staying on his feet. And he'll be brought down right around the 37. Give him 7 on the tuck and run, and it'll get him a new set of downs.
That's good.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Throwing, Jones. This will be taken in by Michael Pittman. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40.
It's a gain of 21
A good pickup there, 21 yards.
Colts, first down.
They'll run. This is Jonathan Taylor. And a good job of finding the open space to run as he's down close to the 30 here.
4 yards. That's another Colts first down. 1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Back to Taylor on 1st down. No dice this go-around. He's hit behind the line and taken down. That's going to go as a loss of 4, and it'll be 2nd down.
35-yard line.
Here we go, shot.
Operating from the gun. Jones. Wide open receiver complete. And he's going to be taken down, but there's a penalty flag in the backfield. Is this a hold, or did they rough the quarterback? And that one on the rookie, Charles, maybe a little too overeager.
You know how many times we talk about the quarterback having to have a clock in his head and make sure the ball gets away before the rush gets there? When you're a pass rusher, you have to know when the ball is gone and make sure you don't hit the quarterback afterwards.
And he takes this one in for a Colts touchdown. Tyler Warren, his 3rd touchdown now on the year. And the Colts are on the board first here this afternoon. Extra point by Badgley, up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game. Sanchez now, he'll kick it away following the touchdown. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. So here comes the Raider offense now onto the field. And they're led out by their mobile quarterback out of West Virginia. It's Geno Smith.
And there was a positive in last week's loss. No interceptions thrown by him. But he only threw 1 touchdown pass, and you know he wants that to improve. He might even consider that as part of the reason that they couldn't take the win last time out. I believe we'll see a more aggressive version of him this week whenever they're nearing the end zone.
Looking to put a drive together. Just beating the play clock, Smith. And he'll be brought down by the Colts. Got to assume this defense will be charging again here. It's 2nd and 15. Geno now to throw. Well, it's out. Smith lost it. And the Colts pick it up. And they are going to score on the fumble return. Touchdown, Indianapolis. Extra point by Badgley, up and good. And it's now 14-0. And you can bet they're preaching two hands on the ball here as the kick's away following that fumble return. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. The Raiders offense ready to go. They find themselves in a good-sized hole here, and a good-sized hole early on in this game as they come up on first down. Throwing now is Geno. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. Throw left side complete. That's Bowers. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. That play going for 16 yards to start the drive. First down.
You can almost hear the sigh of relief coming from their sideline and from their point on the field because this has been a tough start for them thus far. A much-needed first down there. They've needed something good to happen. Plays like that will continue to help them dig out of this hole.
So the completion gets them just a yard, and it's second down.
Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 43-yard line.
Now Smith. They'll get the tight end Bowers involved there. So 8 yards on the completion there. And now 2 yards to go on third down. They'll come to the line needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. From the 50, it's Smith. And he fires one, but incomplete.
How about this defense? They came up with a couple big plays in this sequence, and none better than the one right there, forcing the incompletion.
And how about this, a fake? And this is incomplete. A huge gamble, and it does not pay off. They fake the punt. It doesn't work out. And the Colts are going to get the football in outstanding field position. Throwing to start the drive. Jones. This will be swung out wide for Taylor. A minimal gain as we tick down inside of a minute remaining in the opening quarter. So from just across the midfield stripe, here's 2nd and 9. Looking to throw. Jones. He's into space past the 25. Touchdown, Indianapolis. Tyler Warren. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Colts are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Extra point by Badgley, up and good. And that makes the score 21-0. So how about this for a start? 21-0 here in the first as they kick this one away. And a nice return sets them up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. The Raiders heading out to take over. Well, CD, you kind of feel like they're in a bit of a danger zone right here because now you're down 3 scores, and I know we're in the first half, but the way this offense hasn't been able to generate anything, you feel like they probably need to get something going on this drive, right?
Yeah, and sometimes I overuse that this is an important possession. And I think this has to be the possession where they come up with an answer because only a few teams in league history have ever come back from a 4-score deficit. And if they don't score here, that's what they could be facing the next time they get the ball.
21-0 our score after 1. The Raiders with the football here to begin quarter number 2. This 2nd and 4. As they've got it as we resume action. And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. Call that a loss of a yard, and things get a little more difficult here. 3rd and 5. And now the first throw for the backup quarterback. Oh, he tried to fit it in on the slant, and it's intercepted. And the return will stop right around the 25.
Partner, I think this one went awry very simply because he overestimated his arm strength and his ability to fit it anywhere he wants to. A lot of quarterbacks do that and often pay the price.
He's got room to roam. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Indianapolis. Josh Downs, 25 yards for the touchdown. And the Colts continue to pull away here in this first half. Extra point by Badgley, up and good. And that makes the score 28-0. Sanchez now, he'll kick it away following the touchdown. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. And now here come the Raiders. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
Now, throw on the run, but that's going to be incomplete.
You've always been very good about checking my math. Am I correct? That's the first time that it's been incomplete when they've thrown it to him?
Yes, he had caught every other ball coming his way.
So they feel like they've got something really good going there, and they're going to continue to go there until the defense makes an adjustment and takes it away.
Well, they finally made an adjustment there. We'll see if they can build on that stop. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10.
First down.
Off the play fake, here's O'Connell. Getting this out to the flat, Mostert. And given 6 yards here as he stopped near the 35 at the 34.
6-yard pickup.
And from the 34, here's 2nd and 4.
The Colts 34-yard line.
Fakes the handoff, now O'Connell to throw. It'll be a pickup of 4, good enough to earn him yet another 1st down.
And the tight end is certainly a position built to move the chains because they can control space underneath. If they've got good hands, then, of course, they're a dynamic target. But one other thing is that right in...
Everything falling apart now. Another one intercepted. And he will bring it back. An interception return for a Colts TD. Extra point by Badgley, up and good. And a rout is on here in this first half. So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. So out come the Raiders. They're looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmakers together and say, all right, guys, we're going to lean on you through this patch. We need you to get us back on track and get us going in the right direction.
And for the 3rd time here in this half, it's intercepted. Then he will take it across midfield and down to the 45. I'm not sure that the wheels, Charles, are coming completely off, but they're shaking a little bit. That's 3 interceptions, and now interceptions here on back-to-back drives.
Think about what a Hall of Fame coach told me that he always told his teams, when a mistake happens, just move on to the next play. Let it go. Hard to do when you've thrown this many interceptions. That's exactly the attitude that has to be adopted.
2nd down, another run with Taylor. And he still has yet to get on track in this first half as they're going to stop him behind the line. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action.
And that's what I'd like to see out of this defense, a little fire, a little toughness. It hasn't been the best first half for them, but they did do a nice job there, forcing a loss on that play.
Throw out right, pulled in by Downs. And I don't think he got there, no. He's short by maybe a foot, maybe. Call it 4th and inches.
A 53-yard attempt.
Badgley able to knock this one through, and that will extend their lead even further. Well, they're able to come away with the interception, Charles. They aren't able to move the ball all that much. However, they do get 3 out of it with a field goal.
Yeah, and anytime you do force a turnover, you have to come out of it with points. Everybody wants 6. They'll take the 3 there. Now it's their opportunity to do it again.
The Raiders offense now making their way back out onto the field. Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. 2nd and 10. Back to throw. O'Connell. Now he'll tuck this and run. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. And he will bring it back. An interception return for a Colts TD. Here's Badgley now to try to add the PAT. And his kick is good, and flags fly as well. Some frustration showing through right now. This is going to be a roughing call. And they'll accept that penalty. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. One more go for this offense in the first half. And with the score where it is, even though I think they'd love to get back to the locker room, they may be forced to try and get something out of this drive. Throwing after the interception. O'Connell going up top. Oh, he dropped it. And that's pretty indicative of the way this one's gone. Here's 2nd and 10 now from the 35. Throwing. O'Connell. And oh my goodness, here's a 5th interception. Hooked by Cameron Bynum. And his guys have got it back at the closing stages of the first half.
O'Connell's pass intercepted. The Colts take over 1st and 10 at the 45.
Here's Jones throwing to start the drive. And that will be incomplete with a clock down now to well, fans usually love to see scoring, and there was no shortage of it today. What a dominant showing from an offense that was truly playing at an elite level in this contest.
Partner, this game.
Back in 2003, have a look at the Lincoln Financial Field, where 70,000 are rocking and ready to go in Philadelphia. With Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, you look at this Eagles team as they interplay here. They were winners last time out, so they'll be looking, Charles, to make it 2 in a row.
And what I enjoyed when I watched their game tape and their victory last week is they put it together in every phase. Good offense, good defense, and some key plays on special teams. Let's see if they can get that 2nd win in a row.
So here are the Broncos now for their opening drive. And they will be led out by a man in his sophomore campaign as the quarterback.
And a year ago when he was drafted, it felt like Central Cast and Bo Nix coming to the NFL ready to roll, and he surpassed all expectations a season ago and threw for nearly 30 touchdown passes as a rookie. Fell just short with 29, but a huge piece of his team's future.
It's a gain of 11. That's good. Broncos, 1st down.
A short throw to Ingram. The gain of 5. And it'll be 2nd down.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5 at the 47-yard line.
That's taken in by Franklin. That's good for a 1st down, his 2nd catch of the opening drive.
A 7-yard gain. And the Broncos, first down. First and 10 at the 46.
Here's Nix once more. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Franklin. And they move this all the way down to the 9. The chain gang hustling to catch up. Here's first and goal from just inside the 10. Now it's Nix. Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's second down.
Leads to second and goal.
Here's Nix. And Sutton hauls it in over the middle. Seventh play coming now on this opening drive. This is third and goal. They'll try and throw. Here's Nix. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on third down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to. Now Lutz for the field goal try. From the right hash, and this one just a chippy. The kick by Lutz is good. So he's been automatic to this point of the season, and he connects on the field goal there.
And what a luxury it is to have a kicker you can depend upon, partner, because he hasn't missed all year long. Converts on that one as well. And kudos to you. You didn't jinx it.
And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Hurts and the Eagles come up here first and 10 at their own 24. They'll start out on the ground, and Saquon Barkley. He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31. The numbers for him from a week ago: 12 carries, 67 yards.
There were some signs of life from their ground game last week, but overall, just a so-so performance. Everyone knows they can make a slight improvement how they contribute to this aspect of the offense. Linemen can set their blocks and hold him a little bit longer, and he can be quicker to the hole and hit a lane. If they do that, they should get some better numbers produced this week.
So a first and 10 now in Denver territory at the 47.
First down. First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
And they run the toss to Bigsby. Yeah, he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
The toss out to Barkley. Fights him off. And he's got it down to the 28. The Eagles had 2-2 through the first 4 weeks of the season. They were winners the last time out, so they'll be looking here to make it 2 in a row.
And when you and I watched tape preparing for this, what we saw was a team that competed hard, and they played well in all 3 phases of the game. And I think if they can carry that over to this week, they've got a really good chance to emerge victorious yet again.
And this throw incomplete. Now the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to third down. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. Here's Hurts to throw. He'll try and do this himself, and that will be incomplete.
One thing that you're going to see from this offense is that they love the matchup with their wide receivers against this secondary. That one wasn't successful, but don't expect them to back away from attacking all game long.
They're going on fourth down with Hurts. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Throwing Nix. Over the middle, complete. It's Franklin. A pickup of about 3 yards as he's taken down at the 31.
Brings up second and 7 at the 31-yard line.
To throw is Nix. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football.
Sacked. Fumble on the play. Recovered by the offense.
3-0 after 1 on EA Sports. So possession still theirs, but now they face a third down. Broncos football as we begin quarter number 2. Under pressure, they got him again. Buried for the sack by big Jalen Carter. On 4th down, out is the rookie 6th-round pick, Jeremy Crawshaw, to punt. As he's on to punt for the first time this afternoon. On the return, Jackson. It's a 43-yard punt, a return of 5. And that will come the offense as they take over. So back onto the field here come the Eagles for their second drive. They've got some stuff to build on from that last drive because they moved the football, CD, and then they tried to go for it on 4th down, didn't convert, probably left a bitter taste in their mouths.
I would say so, and I think that they go out in this series determined for that not to happen again. In fact, they don't even want to get to a 4th down opportunity. They just want to make sure they get it done within the parameters that they've set for themselves. Run their offense, get it into the end zone. Yeah, I think a little bit of determination and a dash of anger.
Oh, he had a man running free, but he overshot him, and it's incomplete.
That was a chance for the breakthrough. He's got a man running free, and you've got to be able to put that on him. But instead, led him too far, incomplete.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Looking here for Smith downfield. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Devontae Smith, his first touchdown on the year. And the Eagles have taken the lead. Elliott good on the extra point. And that makes it a 7-3 lead. The drive there only spanning 3 plays. And it was finished off by a touchdown from Devontae Smith. Shy of the 30. Here's the Denver offense now as they get set to take over here. And these guys definitely hoping for a better showing than their last appearance. They couldn't really even move the football much beyond the shadows of their own goalpost, Charles. We'll see if they can get a better, more sustained drive going here.
Yeah, and every team that we ever talk to says the exact same thing. When you start a drive from that deep in your own territory, the goal is a minimum of at least 2 first downs, because even if you have to punt then, you change the field position, right? You flip the field a little bit. They didn't get that done. This time they want to string together a nice drive and help themselves out.
Sacks, a growing theme in this first half. This is 2nd and long. That's caught. It's Marvin Mims. That one good for 17 as they're set up better now for 3rd down.
17 yards on the play. It's now 3rd down.
Nix to the air. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he has another first down as he'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 38-yard line.
First down. A gain of 11 on the play.
To throw, here's Nix. He targets Ingram for another grab. A good gain of 9 before he's brought down at the 28. Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's 2nd down and 1. Operating from the gun, here's Nix. And he's going to go down here as sacked. They push him back to the 34. Second quarter action with 1:59 remaining. 7th play of the drive upcoming here on 3rd and 6. Working out of the gun is Nix. That is caught. And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 20-yard line.
It's a gain of 15 yards. That's another Broncos first down. 1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Back to throw. Nix. Under pressure, and he'll go down. Back at the 26-yard line. They come up on 2nd and long, and the pass protection just has not been there this afternoon.
2nd down.
Looking to throw. Nix. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down. Back to throw. Nix setting up a screen for Harvey. And a pretty little juke move there, but not a ton to show for it afterwards as he's brought down. Now Lutz for the field goal try. He hit his first, this one from 38. The kick by Lutz is good, and that will do it for this first half. So a tight one so far. Message received here. No need to wait. We're going to skip halftime and get right back to the action. Here comes the third quarter.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. So here are the Eagles to take over. They were winners a week ago over the Bucs. They lead here as well as they come up on first down. Hurts. Now he's going to step up and run. He's going deep for Brown. Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Pat Surtain. And the Broncos will take over here as they get it up to the 43-yard line. The Broncos onto the field ready to start their next drive. They'll start in excellent field position following the INT. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And they'll have a 2nd and 1 forthcoming. Looking to throw. Nix. A short throw to Ingram. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
5-yard gain on the play. That's good for the Broncos. First down.
Nix from the shotgun. And he's going to be sacked. They sack him back right at the midfield stripe. Now following the sack, they'll look to make amends on a 2nd down and 17. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Throw left side complete. That's Harvey. It'll be a loss of 6 yards on the play. And they're going to face an uphill battle here on 3rd and long. Operating from the gun. Nix. He'll swing this out to Harvey. And he'll work free from one tackle, but that's about all as he's taken down. 5 yards, not enough, and it'll be 4th down. The Broncos send out their punter now. He'll boot it away from about his 35. 46 on his first kick, this one in that neighborhood as well. And this will hit just beyond the goal line as it's into the end zone for a touchback. The Eagles offense now gets set to head back onto the field.
Now this game, it has obviously been all about the defense on both sides of the football. Which offense is going to break through here? We'll see if they can do it on this drive.
And he's going to get 7 out of this before being taken down at the 27.
He hasn't had a ton of success here so far, but you get the feeling that he might be on the verge of popping one.
Yeah, even on that one, there was a little bit of a hole, but it closed there quickly at the end.
Second down, here's Barkley again. Now he's loose at the 40, inside the 20.
And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
Saquon Barkley, his 5th rushing touchdown now on the year. And the Eagles are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
And that run massively increased his production in this game, and now he's over 100 yards.
And break out your calculator, partner, because his yards per carry went up significantly, right? Big-time jaunt all the way to the end zone.
Elliott good with a PAT. And the lead is up to 8. The quick strike ability certainly intact there. 2 plays, 80 yards to score. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line.
Looking to put a drive together.
They'll go play action with Nix.
This one complete to his fullback out of the backfield. 2nd and 6, just inside the 30. Operating from the gun. Nix. Pressure comes, and down he goes. The Eagles get there for the sack. It'll go in the books as a 7-yard loss on the sack, and it's third down.
Third and 13.
Operating from the gun. Nix. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. Okay, so the personal foul penalty, and those are some important yards lost right there.
Yeah, it all comes down to discipline, doesn't it? And every team tells us that they coach it, they preach it. In this case, it slipped a little bit.
Nick's going to keep this himself. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. A nice job there on the escape and scramble. A first down, a 16-yard gain.
Another Broncos first down. First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Back to throw. Nix under pressure, and down he goes. Jordan Davis busting through to get him for a loss of 6.
And this dominant defensive performance continued on that play. This poor quarterback has not received the protection he needs and has had to pick himself up off the turf far too often.
Protection certainly going to need to be a bit better here on 2nd and 16. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. He'll complete this to Ingram as tight end.
Now he's loose down the left sideline.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Denver score. Evan Ingram, his 4th touchdown on the year.
And the Broncos are able to get a score back in the final stages of this third quarter.
Line up for the 2-point conversion.
And he'll get into the end zone, and those 2 points are going to tie the game. 3 quarters in the books. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. And welcome back. We are in the city of brotherly love, Philadelphia, where the 4th quarter will begin with a kickoff following the score on the final play of the 3rd quarter.
Now this one setting up for a great finish, all tied in the 4th as the kick's away. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. The Eagles offense and running back Saquon Barkley ready to get going again. And he has put in a full game's work and then some. Just an incredible performance on the ground to this point in the 4th quarter. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. They begin with a run by Barkley. And he'll be tackled just past the 35 at the 36. 2nd down and 3.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
On the draw, this is Barkley. And he'll be stopped right at midfield. 131 yards rushing for him now as his sensational afternoon continues.
Oh, that's one to warm the hearts of all those old school football players, isn't it? Tough, hard, gritty run, got behind his pads, bowled over a few people. Look at that one, right up the gut.
Sat through 3 quarters, no reason to lighten up now.
Alex Singleton, a former Canadian League star, in on the stop.
It's 2nd and 8.
They'll go to Barkley again. Oh, no, he lost the football. But I believe it was covered by an Eagle. It was, and Philadelphia is going to hold on to the football.
Wow, that ball gets knocked free, but a teammate comes along and scoops it up. It's almost like baseball. Guys at bat, people are on base in scoring position. One guy doesn't get him home. The next guy comes through and picks him up.
And avoids the turnover.
Pass taken in by his big tight end.
Touchdown, Philadelphia. Dallas Goedert, 49 yards.
And the Eagles answer back with a touchdown of their own to break our tie and take the lead here in the 4th.
Elliott good on the extra point. And the lead is now 21-14.
Broncos 14. Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And that is over the back line of the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll bring this out to the 30. And Denver getting set to take the field. They now trail by 7 after that last touchdown here in the fourth quarter. What a big spot for this offense. See if they can cobble something together on this drive.
Call it a gain of a yard, and it'll be second down.
1 yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
Operating from the gun, Nix. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And a 5-yard gain gets him to the 42. As big of a play as we've had in this one so far. This is 3rd and 3. And incomplete. They tried to drop it off, but he couldn't hold on.
As soon as he leaked out and began his route, someone on the defensive side broke with him and arrived just in time to separate him from another reception.
He's averaging just under 50 yards a punt as he gets this away. Here's Jackson to return. 13 yards the tally on the return there. And the Eagles will have it, taking over 1st and 10. Looking to put a drive together.
Hey, let's go.
He'll drop it off with Saquon Barkley. And I think this defense knew what was coming as he is smothered behind the line. Now the Broncos are going to call the first of their timeouts. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. So a 5-yard run the other way in the wrong direction, and that leads us to 2nd and 15. Throwing is Hurts. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. He's going deep for Brown. And it's knocked away and incomplete. Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. Hurts sets up to throw it. He'll try and do this himself. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Just because you got the lead in the fourth, it doesn't mean you have to play it safe. I like the aggressive play call there to push it downfield. That time, it didn't work out.
On is the punter man as he boots this one away. So possession goes over here on the punt. And the Broncos take over, 1st down and 10. So the Broncos now down 21-14, 2:12 to play. Finds his tight end Ingram. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So it's Bronco football as we get you reset here. They come up on a 1st and 10, desperately needing a score here on what could be their final drive. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Back to throw. Completes it to Evan Ingram. And he has another 1st down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 25-yard line.
First and 10 at the 25-yard line.
He'll look to throw. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. Now the Broncos going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. They'll come up now. This is 2nd and long. Now Stidham. Able to shake him off. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. Final minute, 1 timeout remaining. 1st and 10.
24-yard gain on the play.
Stidham.
Limited time left on the clock after that incompletion, so I think both sides are going to save it every second to prepare before the next snap. Because once the ball's in motion, it may be a nonstop push to finish this drive off. everyone better be on the same page right now, because I think they're going to try and get several plays off in quick succession if they can.
Now the Broncos will use their third and final timeout as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this fourth quarter.
Now this one thrown away. Will we see a flag? No. Let's say there was a receiver nearby. Pretty generous call, but either way, it's fourth down.
And he'll be caught behind the line of scrimmage at the 3. They stop him on fourth and goal at the 3. And this Eagle defense stands tall down near the goal line. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And they've got this one in hand. No timeouts remaining defensively, so this one should just be... And he loses the football a second time.
And now this ball picked up by the offense. But here in the final 2 minutes of the game, this will be blown dead. Only the fumbler can advance the football. So this will go back to the spot of the fumble itself.
So it's a victory here for the Philadelphia Eagles. And they were spurred on by a strong performance in that fourth quarter as they held their opponents off the scoreboard.
Everyone wants to pitch a shutout for the entire game, but when you throw one in the fourth quarter, that tells everyone that you're getting stronger and dominance is starting to take over, right?
They love their football in the East Bay, and the NFL has once again returned to Oakland, California.
Hi again, everyone. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And, Charles, we look at the Raiders here entering play. And they've lost 3 straight here, and it goes without saying, I guess, they could certainly use a win.
And how do they get a win? Because they've lost 3 straight, I think it's paramount that they get a fast, clean start to this game.
And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. So here are the Titans now for their first drive. Leading them out is their rookie quarterback, the young man out of Miami.
And he's got to be feeling pretty good about himself right now because he's coming off of a strong performance in the team's win last week. And you can just tell, even early in his rookie season, he's starting to get really comfortable out there, and things are starting to fall into place. In fact, in talking to the rival defensive coordinator the team is facing this week, he told me this young man's starting to get it.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Now Ward. That's to the tight end helm.
And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line.
It's a gain of 20. That's good for a Titans first down. It's a gain of 20. And the Titans.
This one caught by Davis. They'll wind up getting just a yard. And it'll be 2nd down.
1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Off play action. Ward. Complete. Jefferson to target. They'll be taken down at the 48 for a pickup of 2 yards. Here's 3rd and 6. Throwing now, Ward. To the right side and intercepted. And the Raiders are going to take possession of the football as they force the turnover on the opening drive. Well, that is a quick lesson on how difficult this defense is to throw against an interception on their initial drive of the ball game.
Now we know why their offensive staff spent the entire week awake trying to prepare for this one, because you can't totally shy away from throwing the football. But at the same time, you're looking at them and going, where are the weaknesses? How are we going to move it?
One of the top defenses in the NFL for a reason. We just saw one example right there.
So here comes the Raiders offense now onto the field. And they're led out by their mobile quarterback out of West Virginia. It's Geno Smith.
And how about Geno Smith? The number of times we've looked at his career and said, here's something new for him. And that's exactly what we're talking about with his move to Las Vegas after 5 seasons in Seattle. Over 70% last season completion percentage. And the Raiders, they definitely need that type of efficiency in Vegas. And the best part, he has a head coach in Pete Carroll who really believes in him.
And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. You talk about this Titan defense. They are number 2 in the NFL against the run right now, Charles.
Numbers don't tell you everything, but they do paint a pretty good picture. We're talking about 2 top 5 units going at each other. One in running the ball, one in stopping the run. I think this is going to be a whole lot of fun myself.
4 yards on the pickup there as it'll leave them with a 3rd and about 4 more for a first.
In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down.
Geno now to throw.
Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Well, Charles, it's early, but that's a key 3rd down conversion. Remember, they forced the turnover on the opening drive. Now they're in a position where they look like they'll at least get 3 out of this.
A great example of complementary football if they're able to cash this in, isn't it, partner? Because defense does this job, takes it away, turns over the offense. He's pick up a nice first down there. Maybe it's time to think about taking a shot at the end zone, because it looks like the field goal is almost assured.
And he is
is going to get this close to the first down markers. He's brought down at the Titans' 22. It's a gain of 6, moves him to a manageable 3rd and 2 situation. Now Geno. He's got his target. That's complete. And he is going to have the Raiders first down. It's a gain of 6 that time on 3rd and 2. Well, they kept it simple there, CD, only needing the short gain to move the chain, so they didn't want to go with a deep throw. They just go with that safer, shorter throw and able to convert.
Nothing wrong with that at all, partner. Check the box, right? Make sure you pick up the first down. Offense is getting established. You're moving the ball. You're not turning it over. Check, check, check. They like what they're doing early in the game.
2nd and 9.
2nd and 9 at the 15-yard line.
On the draw, here's Genty. He's going to get 4 out of this as he's down to the 10-yard line.
He was brought down at the 10-yard
So there the defense denies the rookie of his potential first career touchdown.
And his first NFL touchdown celebration. I wonder if he's thought about it, if he has something cooked up in his head as he worked out with his team, and think about the celebration back home when he finally scores his first touchdown.
You don't get a second chance to make a first impression. We'll see what he does.
Well said, sir. Well said.
The Raiders with the football here to begin quarter number 2. As they've got it, looking at a 4th down and 2. Before he's tackled at the 5. They only got a couple, but a couple's all that they needed as they convert on 4th. 1st and goal, a chance to convert that early turnover into points. Geno going to hand it to Genty. And he's going to press this one forward as they stop it right around the 1. It'll be a gain of 5 there as they move closer. It's 2nd and goal. And they'll run again. They'll fight for the end zone, but they will stop him again. Shy of the goal line. They hold him again, and now all of a sudden it's 3rd and goal at the 1. Now Smith on 3rd and goal. To the end zone, but knocked away and incomplete. So it's been a long drive. They've held the ball for quite a while. Now what do you do here?
Well, to me, at this stage, after this drive, this close to the goal line, 3 points would be a letdown. I'm going for it here.
And they'll wind up being knocked back to the 3-yard line. He tried to keep it himself, but can't stretch his way in. And the Titans defense will celebrate the goal line stand. The first carry now for Tony Pollard. Showed some flash on the run, but he will be brought down shy of his 10. It's a 6-yard pickup, but it gets him to 2nd and 4.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
Off the play fake, Ward. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down.
3rd down and 4.
60 back there, 60.
Here's Ward. That is caught. And he is out of bounds, able to get it across the 20-yard line.
13 yards on the play. And the Titans first down.
They'll go with Pollard here on 1st down. And he maneuvers up the middle for 3. And it's 2nd down.
Jamal Adams there on the tackle. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd down.
To throw, here's Ward. Cockrell holds it in left side. And he'll take this all the way down to the 15-yard line. A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. From the gun, here's Ward. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
Incomplete. It's 2nd down and 10.
Ready? 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
They run straight ahead here with Pollard. And they get to him quickly here as he's stopped right around the 13. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up. 2 minutes on the clock in what's been a scoreless first half. Eighth play of the drive forthcoming, and they need 8 yards on 3rd down.
19, Tiger, 19.
To throw is Ward. This one brought in by Jefferson. And the Titans are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
Gain of 9 yards.
I like watching the wide receiver screen because it's a real teamwork play. Because guess what? The guy catching the ball, he'll get all the credit. But how about the people up to block in front of him? Either fellow receivers or offensive linemen.
And hit behind the line. He lost the football. It's loose. And this ball recovered by the offense. But remember, they cannot advance it here in the final 2 minutes of the half. So this will be blown dead. And it'll come back to the spot of the fumble. Ward. That's caught at the 3. And it's a Titans touchdown. Malachi Manor, his 2nd touchdown on the season. And the Titans go nearly the length of the field and finish it off with 6 points. Extra point by Sly is up and good. And that makes the score 7-0. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. The Raider offense going to head out now late in this first half. With his slim deficit closing in on the end of the first half, we'll see if they can move this at least into field goal range and try to get 3 out of this drive. Just over 30 seconds to go in the half. They've got it 1st and 10. Smith. He'll rifle this one deep right side. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
And they've been kept off the scoreboard in this first half, but here toward the end, they're trying to change that in one fell swoop, but that winds up incomplete.
For the first time this season, he's intercepted. Picked up by Amani Hooker. And he's given his guys a shot for late points as they will take over in range for a field goal, maybe more.
Come on.
Throwing is Ward. And that is caught. It's Davis. And finally down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. 25 yards that time. And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call.
7-yard line.
So with 4 seconds to go in the half, here's the field goal unit onto the field. Sly able to put this one through. But now there is a penalty marker on the field, so let's see what this is about. So barring a touchback, this likely the final act of the half as the kick is away. The final shot here before break. Smith. And he's going to go. Down. Couldn't get a throw off with the pressure. Maybe that was for the best, as that brings us to the end of this first half of play. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line.
at
The Raider offense ready to go here to start the third quarter. And right out of the gate, they face what you'd think could be a pretty important drive.
I would say so. You know, they're down 2 scores. That's not the end of the world. It wasn't the strongest of first halves, but for them to start clawing back, they've got to start putting a little pressure on that defense, start cutting into this deficit. You can't have 3 and outs and expect to get that done.
A hit as he throws there, incomplete. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down. From the gun, here's Pickett. Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked up by Amani Hooker. And the return here will go to the 31. This one, a Tennessee Titan victory. And this was truly a total team effort, Charles, on both sides of the ball.
But they absolutely pitched a shutout, so it can't get much better than that, right? The defense led the way, but the offense did their part as well.
We're across the Hudson from Midtown Manhattan at MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford, New Jersey. But tonight we kick off Week 6 with a great Thursday night matchup, as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the New York Giants. Alongside my partner Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, you take a look at this Giants ball club. Now, losers their last time out, so they'll look to make amends here.
And one of the best ways you can do that is to be at home, and they are. They're going to try and ride that home crowd and that wave of emotion to a victory in this one.
Meanwhile, for our visitors, the Eagles, they come in feeling good after back-to-back victories. Just about set for a start. Happy to have you with us, and we are underway here on Thursday Night Primetime. So here are the Giants ready to start their initial drive of the game. Leading them out is their rookie quarterback, the young man out of Ole Miss.
Okay, I thought there was something to build on in last week's game by his performance. I thought he played fairly well overall. The numbers won't knock your socks off. 2 touchdown passes and an interception. The bottom line, though, they lost. How does he eliminate that one interception, continue to take care of the ball, and maybe increase the number of times he puts the ball in the end zone with a receiver?
A quick throw out wide, caught by Robinson. And he's going to be taken down right at the line. An early test, 2 plays in. This is 3rd and 2. Here's Dart. And this pass broken up. Now the contact well timed there, and now 4th down. Jamie Gillen now on to punt. He punted 4 times in the loss last week as he gets this one away here. A 40-yard punt, give him 3 on the return. And they will take over 1st and 10.
At their own 17-yard line.
Looking to put a drive together.
Good, set.
Now Saquon Barkley, a man who played collegiately here in the Keystone State. And he'll lose yardage on this one, back to the 13. That play was all Bobby Okereke as he got there and dragged him down for the loss. Well, the first play of the drive lost 4. Now they'll look to move it forward here on 2nd and 14. Hurts on the RPO, he'll keep it himself. Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. It's Deonte Banks with it. And he is going to get this one back to the 20-yard line. Well, game not even 2 minutes old, but a quick red zone opportunity. 1st and 10 right at the 20. Dart. And his throw is incomplete.
Well, they certainly knew their challenge as this series began, and they got to stop on play number 1. Goal now, get 2 more stops and limit the damage to a field goal.
Here's Dart. That's complete to Slayton. And he will take it on in for a Giant touchdown. Darius Slayton, his 5th touchdown now on the year. And the Giants take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown. Koo able to connect on the extra point. And it's now a 7-0 game. The kicking team out there for the Giants as they will send this one away. And we will not have a run back here. It's a touchback, and it'll come out to the 20-yard line. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And he makes it all the way down to the 13-yard line. A big play there for Philly. 67 yards.
We see this happen so often. If you're a defender, it's like watching a bad movie over and over. The pressure's good, forcing the quarterback out of the pocket. But it's a lot to ask for these defenders to stay plastered to receivers long enough. And sure enough, they let a man come open, and the connection leads to a big play.
And there is nowhere for him to cut back as he's taken down in the backfield. So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on 2nd down and 11. Throwing is Hurts. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Jalen Hurts, 14 yards. And the Eagles are within an extra point of tying up this ball game. Elliott good with a PAT. And we are tied at 7. So the drive there, they went 80 yards in 3 plays. And it was finished off by the 14-yard touchdown run. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. Looking to put a drive together.
At their own 26-yard line.
Throwing his dart. Eagle pressure. Too much this time. Down he goes. Jalen Phillips, the former first-rounder, getting in there for the sack.
At the 21-yard line.
To throw now. Dart. Well, this will be caught. It's Isaiah Hodgins. And they're able to get this one across the 35.
It's a gain of 16
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
On play action, here's Dart. Throwing quickly there, but it's incomplete. Now it's 2nd and 10.
Incomplete. Quinyon Mitchell on the coverage.
Looking to throw, Dart. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. 2 first downs have him up near midfield now on 1st and 10.
First down.
Throwing his Dart. Short throw pulled in by Bellinger. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And it'll bring up a 2nd and short.
Brings up 2nd and a yard at the 43-yard line.
But to throw once more, here's Dart. And the catch made by Johnson. 2 yards on the pickup, and that's all they needed to move the sticks.
That's another Giants.
Straight ahead, here's Tracy. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. These two teams all tied after one.
Eagles 43-yard line.
Ready to roll for the second quarter from MetLife Stadium. The Giants with the football. They'll find Hodgins there complete. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play. And now we've got a 3rd and 4.
Makes it 3rd and 4.
From the gun, Dart. And that one complete to Hodgins. They call it a loss of a yard there. And that's going to bring up a 4th down. So now on comes the field goal unit. And, wow, this is no ordinary try here. And he missed it. It's no good. And this game will remain tied here in quarter number 2. So an 8-play drive gets them down there, but play number 9, that winds up a missed field goal.
And they definitely moved the ball well. That's a drive where you hate to come away with nothing.
A first down carry for Barkley. And that didn't fool anybody. He's going to be dropped in the backfield. Big A'Shawn Robinson has made a career of this. Another tackle for loss. They go play action with Hurts. Open man, that's Devontae Smith. Down the left sideline. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Devontae Smith, 59 yards. And the Eagles have taken the lead. As a former DB, you might not like to see that, but from a wide receiver's perspective, those are the plays they dream of.
Correct on both counts, all right? Because once he took off, I mean, let's face it, that should have been done in Big Sky Country. Aren't any speed limits out there? And off he went. Glad I wasn't the one trying to chase him.
Elliott good on the extra point. And that makes the score 14-7. The long touchdown pass gets him 6 on a very, very tidy 2-play drive that time. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. Looking to put a drive together. To the air, Dart. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage back at the 22.
22-yard line.
To throw, Dart. Over the middle, it's complete. A good pickup there, 13 yards as they get closer for 3rd down.
It's a pickup of 13. Leads to 3rd down and 3.
Now Dart. And that is incomplete. Problems on 3rd down so far in this first half. Relatively small sample size, but they're now 0 for 3.
And the average in the league, somewhere around 40% on 3rd down for offenses. So what's the answer to this? Either convert them or don't get to 3rd down in the first place. Get your big chunks of yards on 1st and 2nd down.
It's a 39-yard punt, and good coverage means a loss on the return. And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. Play action. Here's Hurts. He's got a man complete. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. That one nearly 30 yards, 29 officially.
A gain of 29 yards. 1st down.
So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield. Here's Hurts to throw. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. They'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's 2nd down.
They made a nice effort to stick him with a loss for that play, but it's going to take more than that to keep him from advancing the ball. Should be an entertaining battle anytime he tucks and runs over the second half of this contest.
We've hit the 2-minute mark of the second quarter, 14-7. From the 46, here's the 2nd and 5. Hurts sets up to throw it. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. This is caught inside the 15. A big play there for Philly. 42 yards.
There's no doubt in my mind that not many guys in this league have had the impact that he's had here in the first half of the season. He's been a big play guy from the word go and continues to be one with another one right there.
So 3 plays already first and goal, and they are wasting little time. Back to throw. Now Hurts is going to do it himself. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Jalen Hurts, his 3rd touchdown of the game, number 16 on the season. And the Eagles have taken a 2-touchdown lead now. Elliott good with a PAT. And it's now 21-7.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And this one definitely not in the landing zone. In fact, it's over the back line of the end zone. So this ball will come out to the 30 now. To throw is Dart. Looking middle, and that's complete. Just need a yard here. 2nd and 1.
Brings up 2nd and 1 at the 44-yard line.
Dart going to look to throw here. Pressure comes, and down he goes. The Eagles get there for the sack. 3rd and 3.
A loss of 2 yards. It's now 3rd down and 3.
Throwing, Dart. Pass taken in by his big tight end. Now the Giants will use the 2nd of their 3 timeouts, as they'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the 1st down. Working out of the gun is Dart. Pressure, and he's going to be taken down. They sack him back right around the 44.
It's a 10-yard loss. Brings up 2nd and 20.
From the gun, here's Dart. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. The Giants going to burn their 3rd and final timeout, as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half. Here's Dart. That's complete to Robinson. And he's got this down to the 35. 12 yards there as they keep this drive rolling. It's another 1st down. Dart. And that one will fall incomplete. Clock here now just under 30 seconds to go in this first half. Here's 2nd and 10.
Sack! 19, Tiger.
Throwing from the gun here, Dart. Throwing right, and that's complete. And he has another 1st down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 15-yard line. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10.
Giants, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 15.
And now they come up and spike it to stop the clock.
Let's go.
To the air once more is Dart. And he's got it. Touchdown, Giants. Daniel Bellinger in the final seconds of the first half. And the Giants are able to cut into this lead in the final seconds of the first half. Extra point by Koo, up and good. And they're back within a touchdown at 21-14. And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And they'll have time for one play. That's it. 3 seconds to go before intermission. He's going deep for Brown. And this one is incomplete. So halftime is well, we'll move right through the break then, skipping halftime and back to the field for the start of the second half. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. The Eagles offense and Jalen Hurts ready to take over once more. And he continues to show off his ability to run the football when the opportunity is right. He is the NFL leader in rushing yards from the QB position. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And that's caught inside the 35. A big play there for Philly. 46 yards.
So when's the best time to take the big shots downfield? When you think a defense least expects it, and I think the first play of the third quarter qualifies. They came right out firing. That's how you send a message to start the second half of a game.
And just not enough on the throw there. Down around his feet and incomplete. Line of scrimmage, the 31 as they line up 2nd and 10. Throwing is Hurts. Now he's going to step up and run. And this one incomplete. Threw it down at the feet of his receiver. So now 3rd and 10. A big play to start the drive, but nothing since. Hurts. Now he'll tuck this and run. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is a defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
And it bangs off the left upright and deflects away. It's no good. And this will remain a one-touchdown game. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. They'll start with a run by Tracy. They'll get about 3 as he's brought down right around the 42. 2nd down at 6 now from the 42.
Gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
To throw now, Dart. Quick completion here to Johnson. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory.
And the Giants first down.
Looking to throw, Dart. Got his man in the crossing pattern. It's Slayton. And he will take it on in for a Giant touchdown. Darius Slayton with his 2nd TD of the game, his 6th on the year. And the Giants are an extra point away from evening this one up. Koo able to connect on the extra point. And we are tied at 21. So a tie ball game here as the kick's away. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. Eagles offense and A.J. Brown headed back out there. A monster game so far, 3rd quarter. He is lighting up the stat sheet.
And so many times when you see these types of games, you hear about the quarterback, or we talk about the quarterback throwing guys open, putting it in the right spot. How about some credit for the receivers, though, who find ways to get open, whether they uncover late in a route or they get open early, but they just always find a way. And he's having that type of a game.
Yeah, he's been nearly impossible to cover. Now Hurts is going to do it himself. That's caught by the big tight end, Dallas Goedert. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40.
It's a gain of 33. And an Eagles first down. A gain of 33 yards on the play. First down, Eagles.
So the drive takes them into Giants territory now. 1st and 10 at the 41. They'll set up to throw. Now Hurts is going to do it himself. Airing it out deep for Smith. And he knocks the ball away and it falls incomplete.
They've been trying and trying, but they haven't sacked him yet. He's been able to get away and make plays. Tried to make another one downfield right there, but to no avail. They'll have to keep up the pursuit, though, and not let him get hot.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Hurts. He's going to fire one. Corner of the end zone. And that is dropped. Oh, that could have been a near certain 6 points. He was all alone, but he could not look it in. My, oh, my. Again, he'll they'll drop to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free, and it brings up 4th down.
My first thought is surprise because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
And I tell you what, he got it from 58. That had lots of leg behind it. And with it, they'll take the lead at 24-21. So a response there to the touchdown of the opening drive of this 3rd quarter as they're able to reclaim the lead.
And I think you'll take that because obviously you'd like to be able to match them touchdown for touchdown, but the first order of business was to get the lead back, and they've done that. Now you want to give a good pep talk to your defense to take it from there.
You can just kind of sense the momentum turning here. It's 1st and 10. Tracy going to get it on 1st down. He'll get this to about the 38.
I have to think a major focus of the halftime meetings had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally.
And now off to the races, down the right side. And all the way in. Touchdown, New York. Theo Johnson, his first touchdown on the year. And the Giants have retaken a 3rd quarter lead. Extra point by Koo, up and good. And that will make this a 4-point game. The kicking team out there for the Giants as they will send this one away. Oh, a good return up past the 30. The visitors' offense and their quarterback headed out for this next possession. The Eagles' offense set to begin their next drive. And after the field goal last time, let's see what they can get here. At least they got points out of the last drive, Charles.
I never met an offensive coach that didn't want to drive to end with a kick. Most of them wanted to end with a PAT, right? In this case, a field goal, they'll take it. Way better than the alternative, which is a punt.
Yeah, but you've met fan bases that wanted that. They weren't happy with that field goal.
I haven't met a fan base yet that wants to drive to end with a kick, other than the extra point. That's it.
Hey, let's go.
To throw on 2nd and 10. Hurts. This one complete down the field to Goddard. Look at the big man rumble. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Dallas Goedert, 66 yards. And the Eagles have answered back with a 3rd quarter touchdown of their own to retake the lead. Elliott now to add the extra point. And that one gives them a 3-point lead. Pretty clean and simple there. Just 2 plays. The long pass resulting in the touchdown on play number 2. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And that one not returnable, not by a long stretch, over the back line of the end zone, so that's going to be spotted up at the 35-yard line. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. So the opening play of the drive goes backwards. Now they'll come up on 2nd and 12.
At the 33-yard line.
Throwing his dart. They'll find Hodgins there complete. They'll go for a gain of 7. And it brings up 3rd and 5 now.
That's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and 5.
From the gun, Dart. Eagle pressure, too much this time. Down he goes. Jordan Davis. He's the culprit, causes a loss of 5, and it brings up 4th down. And here's Gillen on now to punt as he gets this one away. So a change of possession here on the punt. The Eagles offense and receiver Devontae Smith set for this next possession. And you see the numbers for him into this third quarter. They just pop off the screen. He has been open throughout. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. Off the play fake, here's Hurts. Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
Well, he's smart enough to avoid the taunting rule, but I'll guarantee he quietly has told them, you might want to stop coming after me downfield because I just broke up another pass and took away a big shot that you were trying to succeed with.
Now Hurts is going to do it himself. He's going deep for Brown. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's third down. Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. He's going deep for Brown. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
And that's a really good job there defensively. They went into this possession knowing that they needed to get a stop. They're in a tight ball game, and they got it done. Great work to force the 3 and out. Got the football right back for their offense. They've got to go to the sidelines feeling pretty good about themselves and encouraging their offensive mates to get some points.
Fourth quarter coming up here on Thursday Night Prime Time. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. Their defense accomplished step one of the mission. They forced the punt. Now they'll look to erase that deficit and take a fourth quarter lead. Both teams working on short rest, but this has been one of the better Thursday night games we've seen as they come up here on 1st and 10. That ball caught by Slayton. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the run. 39 yards there, a big one. Only way to get the lead here, of course, with a touchdown. And that's what they're gunning for on 1st and goal. They give it off here to the tight end. And he takes it into the end zone for a giant TD. Daniel Bellinger, his second rushing touchdown on the year. And the Giants have taken a fourth quarter lead. Koo able to connect on the extra point. And that will make this a 4-point game. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. Here comes Eagle offense now as they get set to take over here. We certainly have a good one on our hands. They're trailing after that last touchdown, but now a chance for this offense to try to snag that lead right back here in the fourth quarter. Now Hurts, he's going to do it himself. And that is incomplete. Wow, the coverage a little too good there, and it's second down.
Understanding he's just down one possession, trying to make something happen by extending the play, but the coverage downfield was excellent. He escaped and bought some time, but that one goes incomplete.
Now Hurts, he's going to do it himself. He's going deep for Brown. And this will be caught at the 30. And he'll take this into the end zone. Now hold on here. We do have a flag down. So let's see what this is about.
That's interference. Defense.
So obviously they will decline the penalty there, and the result is 6 points. Now an important extra point here to stretch this lead to a field goal. The PAT up and good, but hold on a second. There is a flag.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
Trailing in the fourth, this close of a game, that's a penalty you just can't afford.
It's an absolute killer, and it's one that drives coaches and teammates insane.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
After the roughing penalty on the PAT, they'll kick off from 15 yards further upfield. And that is over the back line of the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll bring this out to the 35-yard line. Good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line.
60 Bison, 60 Bison.
now Dart. Pressure comes, and down he goes. The Eagles get there for the sack.
By Ty Robinson.
It'll only be a loss of a couple, but the pressure gets home on first down.
33-yard line.
Off the play fake, it's Dart. He's got this complete to Robinson. Down the right sideline. Touchdown, Giants! Wan'Dale Robinson, 66 yards. And the Giants answer back with a touchdown of their own to take a fourth-quarter lead. Extra point by Koo, up and good. And that will make this a 4-point game.
42. Eagles, 38.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. Oh, good-looking return set up here. And he'll return this one all the way onto the other side of the field. Philadelphia's offense ready to give us another look. And they will be looking to answer the touchdown there. Defense just surrendered. Still a good chunk of time remaining here in the fourth quarter and a chance to regain the lead in a tight one. Hurts sets up to throw it. Now he's going to step up and run. That is caught. It's the tight end Goddard. He'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. 23 yards, the final tally.
And here we are in the fourth quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there, not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
He delivers him over to Goddard, complete. And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2. They go right back to him for 20 and a first. Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me, and I'm going to keep firing.
Barkley is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
Touchdown, Philadelphia.
Plenty of scoring here of late, and our lead changes hands now in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, they just gave up a touchdown the other end, so they knew that with time getting short, they had to put something together here, and they were able to do so and retake the lead right back.
Giants, 42. Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line. So now here is Jackson Dart and the Giants. Down by a field goal, a little under 2.5 to go. Plenty of time here. They've got 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning as they've got it 1st and 10.
The 20-yard line.
3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the fourth. So it's Giants football here as we welcome you back. Here comes second down. They come up on a second down now in a game that looks like it's going to go down the wire. Connecting with Johnson. And he'll get this up to the 34-yard line. Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. Here's first and 10.
29 more yards. That's another Giants first down. First and 10.
He'll look to throw. That's complete to Slayton. Now second and 9.
A gain of a yard brings up second and 9. At the Eagles.
They'll look to throw. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. He takes it across for the touchdown, and they've taken the lead late in the final minute of the fourth.
Wow, wow.
Koo able to connect on the extra point, and that will make this a 4-point game.
49. Eagles 45.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And he won't quite make it to the 25. So now it's the Eagles' turn, trailing by 4. A little under 50 seconds to go. They've surrendered a double-digit lead, but can rescue themselves late as they come up on first down. Now Hurts, he's going to do it himself. Pass complete, Goddard. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the game.
First down, Philadelphia.
He's back to throw. Now Hurts is going to do it himself. He finds his tight end, Goddard. That's complete. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 35 seconds left to go.
First and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Back to throw. Now Hurts is going to do it himself. This is caught. And the Eagles are going to be set up with a first and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1. Well, I guess at the very least they got the tackle from keeping him out of the end zone.
Yeah, you're looking for that silver lining, aren't you? But guess what? Everything changes now after that big play. They've got a chance to strike.
And whistles, and they take their final timeout with 7 seconds left. Here we go, first and goal. Back to throw. Now Hurts is going to, and he's across for the touchdown, and it's likely the game winner here in the closing stages. Charles, that drive was perfect, methodical, executed so well, and they grabbed that lead with almost no time left for a last gasp from the other side.
No way you could have drawn up a better final drive, because not only did they keep their eyes on the end zone, they made sure they bled the clock out as well and denied their opponent a chance to respond. That's just terrific situational football to end this one.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
The Giants take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
They'll come up first and 10 here. One final shot. They'll look to throw. Eagle pressure, too much this time. Down he goes. And a fun, close ball game comes to an end. On that last play, Charles, they were on the wrong side of midfield. They needed something near a miracle, and they couldn't get it done.
Yeah, the effort, that was good. Very good, in fact. They were just a little too far out to get a decent look at the end zone for that last opportunity. Couldn't get it done, but a nice game overall.
So for Philadelphia, their good start continues as they get their record up to 4-2. And they'll get a few extra days to get ready for next week, where they take on the Minnesota Vikings. Meanwhile, for the Giants, the losses are piling up as they drop to 1-5 now. And they'll look to get back on track next week as they travel to Denver to take on the Broncos.
Film rooms are the forum where strategies are discussed and victories are born. Each person there has a voice and a chance to step forward with what they believe is the key to this week's game.
loudest venues in the National Football League. We're inside Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City, home of the Chiefs. Mike Tirico next to the great tight end, Greg Olsen. Glad you are joining us for this one. Off we go from Kansas City. Oh, he's got room past the 30. He'll wind up getting this all the way to the 45-yard line. So here come the Chiefs, and that means the 3-time Super Bowl MVP, twice the league MVP. Almost hard to believe, Greg, it's season 9 for Patrick Mahomes.
So you take a look at last week's game, Mike, and you certainly wouldn't say that he played poorly. I mean, 2 touchdowns, no interceptions. That's a clean slate. But when you talk to his coaches, they said they haven't seen him this motivated to bounce back after a loss in his entire career. So he's had a great week of practice. He's really challenging the guys around him to elevate their standard. And if it's any indication of how today is going to go, I think we're in for a treat.
Good blocking to the 15. And he will get into the end zone. Touchdown, Chiefs. His second rushing touchdown of the year. The extra point by Butker is good. And the Chiefs are very quickly out to a 7-0 lead. So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. To return it, here's Raheem Mostert. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line. So the Raiders come out, and Greg, they make a change at quarterback in the offseason. It is now year 13 for Geno Smith, but year 1 in silver and black.
And he's coming off a game where he was pretty much held in check for the majority of the contest, and he had a couple nice throws mixed in, a couple decent drives here and there, but the inability to find the end zone, of course, he had the 1 interception, so a lot to clean up, a lot to improve. Not just him, but frankly, the entire offense.
A first down throw for Smith. That's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Jalen Watson. And he is going to bring this one back. A DB's dream. A pick 6 for touchdown. And Butker on for the extra point. He's got it. And the Chiefs will extend their first quarter lead. It's now 14-0. So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. Mostert now to return. The Raiders offense ready to possess the football for the second time. They're an early hole, 14-0. They'll start digging out soon. Begin this drive, 1st and 10. Throwing is Smith. Open man downfield. He's got his tight end, Bowers. That's a gain of 21 to open this drive.
And then Oakland, first down. A gain of 21 yards.
They'll go play action. It's Smith. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Here's Geno. No chance at all. He'll go down.
You know what they say about Murphy's Law, Mike? Anything that can go wrong will go wrong. He's had a pick 6 earlier in the game. Now he takes a sack. Fortunate for him, there's a lot of football to be played, but this has been a disastrous start.
Throw here down the field. Will fall. Incomplete. Trying to get it to his tight end, Brock Bowers. 3rd down coming up. Well, we have a moment while we take a look at the key inactives not playing in the ball game here this afternoon. He gets that one complete to his tight end, Bowers. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5. Well, a chance to get right back in it here. First down and goal. Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete.
That's a throw that's going to make them cringe on Monday, Mike, in the film room. At this level, quick hitters, those quick, easy passes, those should be borderline automatic. But it was anything but this time around.
A second down throw for Smith. And he's in. Brock Bowers. Touchdown, Oakland. That touchdown, #1 for him on the year.
Look, Mike, I don't want to imply that they drew this play up specifically because this is when the league is celebrating National Tight Ends Day. But you got to admit, it's kind of fun seeing him score on this day in particular and join his fellow tight ends who have also scored throughout the league.
We'll go ahead and just cede the touchback here. This ball over the back line. It'll come out to the 35. Off the play fake. Mahomes. He's got his tight end. That's Travis Kelce. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3 at the 42-yard line.
From the 42-yard line, here's 2nd down and 3. Throwing is Mahomes. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete.
They've got to find a way to free him up, and whether that's moving him around the formation or using some pre-snap motion to get him better looks. But right now, it's been a lot of double coverage. It's been a lot of tight windows, and if they're going to have more success today on the offensive side of the ball, especially in the passing game, this offensive play caller needs to be more creative, freeing him up.
It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. They go play action with Mahomes. Throw on the run is complete. And he's out of bounds down inside the 35. They'll come up here 1st and 10.
First down.
To the air once more. It's Mahomes. And he'll take this one in. Travis Kelce. Touchdown, Kansas City. It's his 3rd touchdown catch this year. Butker's extra point is good, and the Chiefs will take a 21-7 lead. So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. On the return is Dylan Laube. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. The Raiders offense getting those helmets back on, ready to head out for their next possession. And they're able to bounce back with that touchdown on the last drive, making up for the brutal start with a pick 6 on their first possession. And they'll be set up now, up past the 40 with that one.
A gain of 17 yards. And the Raiders.
Gino now on 1st and 10. A throw on the move is caught. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. We are through 1. It's the Chiefs on top. We'll be back in Kansas City after this. Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Smith now exiting the pocket right. He'll take a shot here. Back to the end zone. That is caught. What a throw. Jack Best. Touchdown, Raiders. And hold on to that football, young man. That's a keeper. His 1st NFL touchdown.
And this special connection between this quarterback and his receivers, it was on full display right there. Great job getting behind the defense. And then, what can you say about that ball? I mean, you can't put that ball in a better spot. And with timing and accuracy like that, leads to 6.
The Chiefs offense and Rashee Rice set to take over once more. And he's been the go-to guy in this offense for the first half of the season. You can see it there. He's the NFL leader in touchdown receptions.
Yellow.
first and 10. It's Mahomes. Now quick throw taken in by Brown. And he's going to be marked down up around the 33.
Kansas City Chiefs. First down. First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Play fake. Now it's Mahomes.
There's no more efficient play in the NFL, Mike, than the play-action passing game. You can see here why. You make the defense have to honor both the run and the pass, and he's able to pick up a nice gain to his tight end.
On second down, Mahomes. Right back to Kelce again. And he's down on the other side of midfield. Mark him at the 48-yard line. Remember, he had the touchdown catch the last time they had the football. Here, he's got a first down.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Mahomes quickly out to Rice. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8. At the Raiders.
Right back to the air for Mahomes. That's over the middle and caught by Kelce. And they'll take this down inside with 35. There go 3 tight ends here on first and 10. Now the first carry for the Rutgers Scarlet Knight, Isaiah Pacheco. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
14 more yards.
Set to go now on first and 10.
Chiefs. First down. First and 10.
Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. That is caught at the 3. And he'll take it on in. Xavier Worthy. Touchdown, KC. The extra point by Butker is good. And the Chiefs have doubled their advantage. It is now a 28-14 game. So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. Laube now to return it. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Raiders offense headed back to take over once more. They'll begin with first and 10. Here's Smith. Forced out wide. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
That's good.
Smith now to throw on first down. Going up top. To the goal line and in. Jack Bech. Touchdown, Raiders. That is second touchdown of the afternoon. Carlson's kick is good. And the Raiders are back to within 7. It's 28-21. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Here's Smith to return it. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. And that's where the offense will take over. So here's a first and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. That's downfield. Is caught by Brown. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
Kansas City Chiefs.
Now Mahomes gives it to Pacheco. And he's able to force his way through one man, but he can only muster about a yard on that play. Second down.
So everything this defense talks about, Mike, is creating negative plays. It's one of the best run defenses in football. Everything is about suffocating you at the line of scrimmage, make you work for everything you get.
He'll get that complete to Isaiah Pacheco. And he is out of bounds. Mark him at the 25.
It's a gain of 22 yards. That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs.
First down throw, Mahomes. That's out to Brown, right side, complete. Now they are in business inside the 15-yard line. Now the Chiefs can call the first of their timeouts. They get the stoppage with just over 50 seconds to play in this first half. Here's Patrick. He'll throw it on first down. Nowhere to go. He is taken down.
By J.J. Rajiv. A loss of 6. Brings up 2nd and 16 at the 19-yard line.
Now KC going to use the second of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 45 seconds to go until halftime. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. To the outside, catch made by Worthy. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
It's a gain of 3.
You can see the eyes of the quarterback. He's trying to push this ball initially downfield, but with the defense doing a good job keeping a lid on the coverage, he's forced to check this ball down to the shallow route. This is something that they know in the future. If they need a couple yards, they can come back to this play.
And he's close to the goal line. Won't have the touchdown, but he does pick it up on 3rd down.
First down.
Good decision to take off. He gets 15 yards and a 1st down. The Chiefs will use their 3rd and final timeout here, and they'll have a chance to talk things over after picking up that 1st down. Harrison Butker on now for the field goal. This about as short as you can get. Butker's kick is good. And the Chiefs can tack on 3 more, extending the lead here late in the 1st half.
Nice job there securing points with that final play. Of course, they would have loved to have come away from that possession with a touchdown, but I think they're going to be happy with 3 going into the break.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10. From the shotgun, Smith. He's going to look for the home run ball. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this 1st half will come to an end. Pretty interesting 1st half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this 2nd half gets underway. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. The Raiders offense going to have a first crack at it as we begin this 3rd quarter. The deficit is at 10, so an important drive forthcoming. It started with 1st and 10. And that is incomplete, but a penalty flag is down. Let's see who they got. Back is Smith, moving outside the pocket. That one down the field, but it is incomplete. A 2nd down throw for Smith. On the run to the right. He's going to let this one go deep. That ball incomplete. Got the hands in there to break it up. Could have been a big gainer. Instead, it sets up a 3rd down. Smith to throw. And that is incomplete.
I just don't like the look of this passing game, Mike. It just seems a bit erratic. On top of the 2 straight incompletions, they've already turned the ball over through the air. Truthfully, with how dangerous some of these throws have been, they're lucky it hasn't been even more.
And it's a good solid return as he takes it back up near midfield. Patrick Mahomes going to lead the KC offense back out for this next drive. And he is right up there in touchdown passes, as you see on that graphic. Currently 2nd in the NFL at this point in the season. And this is too far out in front. That one's incomplete. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10.
Yellow!
Mahomes. That's into the hands of Worthy. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up 3rd down.
That's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Throwing is Mahomes. Taking off, he'll try to get there. Good decision to take off. He gets 15 yards and a first down.
15 yards.
The defensive line has to do a better job of contain rushing, especially on third down, Mike. You can't rush one-on-one. You have to rush as a unit. Keep the quarterback in the pocket, and when you let him get loose, this is what's going to happen.
And he's brought down after a gain of a couple. From 29, here's second down and 7. Mahomes back. He'll tuck it and take off. And Mahomes, as smart as they come, hits the deck, but he's got the first down.
15 yards. And the Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
They'll run with Pacheco. A modest gain. Maybe 2 yards. It's second down.
Darian Porter on the tackle. 2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8 at the 12-yard line.
To throw is Mahomes. That's hauled in at the 2. And they'll stop him just short of the goal line, but they are going to have enough to convert. It's going to be first and goal.
Kansas City Chiefs.
Yo!
Pacheco. And this one ruined quickly. Take them back to the 5-yard line. Task a bit tougher as they face second and goal. Now Mahomes. This one caught at the floor. And he's in. Travis Kelce. Touchdown Chiefs. That's his second touchdown of the game. He's doubled his season output. He now has 4.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
Harrison Butker.
So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. And this one sent all the way over the back line. No thought of putting this in the landing area. So it'll come out per the new rule to the 35-yard line. Gino now on 1st and 10.
And the defender does such a good job, Mike, not only putting himself in position to make the play, but how often do we see guys that are there and they just can't quite make it? In this case, he's there, knocks the ball down, really nice play.
The coverage right there, and it's knocked away, incomplete.
One of the biggest differentiators for a lot of these defenders, Mike, is a lot of them can stay in tight coverage. But where the special guys separate themselves is what do they do once the ball is in the air? They almost turn into offensive players with their ability to track it.
And over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Drew Tranquill. And his offense is going to be off. This one in the win column for the Chiefs. They get the home victory here in the division in the first of their 2 scheduled matches.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the North Star State, where the sounds of the Yahler horn and the Skol chant echo throughout U.S. Bank Stadium in downtown Minneapolis.
Jake Elliott to kick off for
Hi again, everyone. Brandon Gaudin alongside Charles Davis. And Charles, you look at this Vikings ball club. They come in with some fresh legs as they got the week off last week thanks to the early season bye.
And usually you hope your bye comes a little bit later in the year. But when you get a chance to get fresh legs back, you take that time and you run with it.
So here's the Viking offense making their way out. And they will be led out by their 6'3" quarterback.
And coming up with an early season open week. And in this situation, what he told us when we sat down with him was he spent a lot of time working on fundamentals, kind of getting back to basics during that time, as opposed to having to worry about healing up or resting up. It's too early in the season. Get back to the basics, get his game going again.
And he was able to shed one tackle but could not get away from there. A tough spot here on their opening drive. This is 3rd and 7. And the slot man goes in motion left. To the air with McCarthy. That is caught. Still going inside the 20. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Minnesota. Jordan Addison, his 2nd touchdown on the season. And the Vikings need just 3 plays to go down and take the early lead. Extra point splits the uprights, and that makes the score 7-0. Minnesota's kick team ready, and the Vikings boom it away. And able to get this out to the 25. Philly's offense getting ready, and Jalen Hurts ready to lead them. The 2nd-round pick who started his career at Alabama, then finished with an electric senior season at Oklahoma.
And normally in this spot we talk about passing numbers from last week, but this time it's all about the rushing. 3 times he found the end zone in his last ball game. He is a do-everything quarterback, and you have to expect we'll see him call his own number here as well.
Now Hurts is going to do it himself. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's 2nd down. Hurts sets up to throw it. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And this will be well too low for him to bring in. It's incomplete. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. Here's Hurts to throw. He'll try and do this himself. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he finally goes down, but not before reaching the 21. A big play there for Philly. 55 yards. So barely time to catch our breath. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the red zone. They'll run for the first time with Saquon Barkley. And they take him down, losing yardage back at the 27. A good response by the defense, sending them backwards after that huge gain last play. Tough spot looking at 2nd and 16 here after the big loss. Throwing is Hurts. Now he'll tuck this and run. Oh, a Cardinal sin there, thrown back over the middle, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Eric Wilson. And the Vikings are going to get the football back at their own 17. The drive begins with Mason. Shreds him with a stiff arm. And he'll be out right at the 35. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
First down.
They'll go play action. Here's McCarthy. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. That one a broken play, but it ends up being a good play. The scramble goes for 20.
It's a gain of 20.
So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
1st and 10.
Here's McCarthy. Pressure comes, and down he goes. The Eagles get there for the sack. Jalen Carter in there to get him, and that is sack number 6 now for him on the year. Now McCarthy. Oh, that'll be incomplete. He took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
It's now 3rd down and long.
Throwing is McCarthy. That's to the left side where he's got Miller. So just 3 yards on the completion there. And it'll be 4th down. And here's Ryan Wright now as he's on to punt for Minnesota. And he'll get off a fairly short kick here as this is toward the sideline. The visitors' offense and their quarterback coming out for their 2nd drive. And he's been a real threat, not just with the arm, but with the wheels as well. NFL's leader amongst quarterbacks in terms of rushing touchdowns. They'll start out on the ground, and Saquon Barkley. And if there was a lane there, it closed up quickly as he stopped for no gain. 2nd down. 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 30.
Hurts. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. This short throw caught by Goddard. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down.
That's good for an Eagles 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. Start of the 2nd quarter, and it's the Eagles in possession as they've got it with a 1st and 10. They'll run wide side here with Barkley. And some room to work. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. A big chunk on the ground there, 27 yards. From Viking territory now, they'll come up 1st and 10 at the 27.
1st down, Philadelphia.
They'll go to Barkley again. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down.
That play wasn't quite as big as the play that preceded it, but still, gotta like the way they're moving the football, partner.
Absolutely. Pretty good room to run on that last play.
Yeah, they didn't get a 1st down, but still, you'll take runs like that each and every time, won't you?
They get this to Smith on the jet sweep. That's a big loss of 3, and it brings up 3rd down. That's the danger, Charles, of running plays like this for your wide receiver. They can hit big or they can be duds.
Yeah, you're exactly right about that, because if they're forced to try and go around defenders behind the line of scrimmage, sometimes you can give yardage in order to gain it. But in this case, they gave yardage and didn't get it back.
And he will reach the 5-yard line before going out of bounds. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
That's a big league job there, getting out of the pocket, not panicking, and just buying himself some time. Then he made a good, accurate throw to set up 1st and goal.
From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. Touchdown! Jahan Dotson, his 1st touchdown on the year. And the Eagles are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. Elliott good on the extra point. And we are tied at 7. So that winds up a 7-play drive all told. And it was Jahan Dotson with a touchdown catch to finish things off. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. And now out comes Minnesota. Coming off every player's friend, the open week from last weekend.
Oh, there's no doubt about that. Even if you're coming off of a loss as they did, The open week is exactly what you need after you kind of get over it a little bit, right? Rest up the mind, rest up the body, get yourself ready to go. And they have to be eager to play again, especially since they lost the last time out.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Jefferson has his first catch. He also has a first down.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Here we go, here we go. 70 Lions.
On play action, McCarthy going underneath. He's got Hockenson. And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. 17 yards on the catch and run. It's a first down.
Vikings, first down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Straight ahead, here's Mason. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
He's brought down at the 39.
2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8. Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. Here's a 2nd and 8. McCarthy, he'll set to throw it. Eagle pressure, too much this time. Down he goes. A tough spot here. 3rd and 15. Looking to throw McCarthy. He's got his target. That's complete. And he has another first down as he'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 21.
5 yards on the play. That's another.
Looking to throw. McCarthy going back to the same well. It's Hockenson again. And he will score. Touchdown, Vikings. T.J. Hockenson from 21 yards away. And the Vikings have taken the lead. Point after, right down the middle. And that makes the score 14-7. Minnesota's kick team ready, and the Vikings boom it away. The lane opens here. He's past the 30. And he's all the way up across the 40 and down at the 42. Great return. So now out comes this offense led by their quarterback as they take over once more. And he's been doing it through the air and on the ground to start the season. Currently leading the NFL in rushing yards by a quarterback here in the month of September. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
But no matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it, 7 yards on first down, that fits the bill.
And he'll get it down here to the 43. 44 yards rushing for him now on just 6 carries to this point. So a solid run by Saquon Barkley and another 1st and 10 here.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. No gain on the play there, 2nd down.
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
Here's 2nd and 10. They'll throw now on the final play. He's going to throw one up for the end zone. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off by Stephon Gilmore. And the Vikings are going to get the football back as time will run out in this 3rd quarter of play. Message received here. No need to wait. We're going to skip halftime and get right back to the action. Here comes the 3rd quarter.
Reichard to kick off for the Vikings.
And he'll be stopped up at the 25. And this offense headed back out, captained, of course, by their quarterback. And he's in the midst of a very solid season, currently 2nd in the NFL in passing yards. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Well, out of the locker rooms here they come. Their first drive of the third quarter. And, Charles, they're trailing in this ball game, but we got a tight one set up to be a very entertaining second half.
And as we know, partner, in the NFL, there's trailing and there's trailing, right? Sometimes you're discouraged by how much you're down, but in this case, this is a tight ball game, so there's a sense of optimism here. I think they went into the half and looked at their play sheet and said, these are the plays we really like. What do you say we use them to start the second half and get us going?
And he gets all the way down to the 30-yard line. A big play there for Philly. 45 yards.
And this is one of the toughest parts about being a defensive back. When a play breaks down like this, you're taught to plaster to a receiver. Find the nearest one and adhere yourself to it. But you can only stay with the receiver so long if the play continues to develop. He knows where he's going. You do not.
And a hard-working run here as he's got it inside the 20, down to the 17. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 17-yard line.
Trimmer.
Barkley, toss play left. And they work this near the 5. He'll be stopped at the 6. 10 more there and another first down.
That's another Eagles first down. First and goal at the 6-yard line.
Hey, let's go. Trimmer.
They'll try and run for it with Barkley. And they'll be driven back here, losing yardage to the 9. A loss of a full 3 yards, and now it's second down.
That's exactly what you're looking for at the inside linebacker spot. Versatility. He can drop into coverage, or as he did on that last play, use his speed to get to the perimeter and knock the ball carrier for a loss.
Now Hurts is going to do it himself. And he can't find anywhere to go with it. And he goes down. And now can they reverse the trend on third and goal with the last 2 plays having gone backwards? Back to throw here. Now Hurts, he's going to do it himself. And Goddard's got it. Touchdown, Eagles. An 11-yard touchdown. And the Eagles are an extra point away from drawing level. Elliott good with a PAT. And we are tied at 14. So this drive spans 7 plays. And the drive was all finished off on the touchdown catch by Dallas Goedert. So we're right back where we started, all even as the kick's away. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. It's the Vikings' turn on offense. We get ready for their first possession of the second half. After that last touchdown we just saw, Charles, we got ourselves a brand-new ball game, all tied here in the third as they have their first possession of this second half.
And, Brandon, this drive is all about one word to me, and that's the word answer, because they're trying to answer the momentum the other offense picked up in tying the game, because not only if they score and they feel better about themselves, they'll retake the lead and maybe set the tone for the rest of the half, keeping them in the driver's seat.
And Jefferson's going to have the Vikings first down as he gets this up past the 40. They'll hand it to Mason. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down.
At the 45-yard line. A 3-yard pickup.
The slot man in motion right. McCarthy operating from the gun. Pressure comes, and down he goes. The Eagles get there for the sack. Jordan Davis breaking through to get him to the ground. It's a loss of 7. Third down and 13. Back to throw. McCarthy. Throw to the right, hauled in by Addison. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for first and 10. Looking to throw. McCarthy on the screen. This is Mason. He's dropped just inside the 20. A little second effort there, but couldn't find a whole lot of space. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. From the shotgun, a give to Jones. And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. This offense so far on third down, they've been good. 3 for 4 thus far. This is 3rd and 9. To the right side and complete to Jefferson. And he will have a Vikings first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
That's another Vikings first down.
From the shotgun, McCarthy. No gain, and it's 2nd down.
He steps out of bounds right at the line.
Now it's 2nd and 10.
Tighten up, tighten up, tighten up. Ready?
And he's going to score. It's a Viking touchdown. J.J. McCarthy, his 3rd touchdown of the game, number 11 on the year. And the Vikings answer back with a touchdown of their own to break our tie and take the lead here in the 4th. Extra point right down the middle. And the lead is now 21-14. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. Philadelphia getting set to take the field. And now, after the touchdown a moment ago, they work from behind in a 7-point game in this 4th quarter. Plenty of time on the clock. They'll come out throwing here on first down. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. After the sack, it's 2nd and 19, and the road gets a bit tougher from here. He'll drop to throw. Now Hurts is going to do it himself. That is caught. It's the tight end Goddard. And he'll be corralled well upfield right around the 40-yard line.
And an Eagles first down. 24-yard gain.
On first down, he'll drop to throw.
Eagles first down.
And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. I guess no need to force it when you can do that instead. First down, 18-yard gain.
First down. A gain of 18 on the play. First down, Eagles.
A toss out to Barkley. Now he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. It was Harrison Smith there up from his safety spot to make the play behind the line. After the loss, they'll come up 2nd and 13. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. Look at the big fella go. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Dallas Goedert with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Eagles are an extra point away from tying this game here in the final minutes. Don't forget the extra point. It's up and good. And we are tied here in the 4th quarter.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Now this one setting up for a great finish. All tied in the 4th as the kick's away. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. Jordan Addison in the offense out for another drive. They might want to mix something up defensively because he's been shredding them a bit, hasn't he?
That he has, and even with all the changes that you know are going on the defensive side of the ball, he's still finding ways to get open, finding the right spots, and the delivery's been pretty good, too.
He's over 100 yards, has the 1 touchdown score to this point.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Mason going to get it on first down.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
Here comes second down at 5.
Back to throw. McCarthy.
Pass complete. It's Hockenson.
And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds.
A gain of 10 yards.
And partner, in a tie game in the fourth quarter, you and I both know in the NFL, that's when you lean on your stars. And he came through with a nice catch right there.
Open man is Naylor. He's got it. Down to the 10. Touchdown, Vikings. Jalen Naylor, 46 yards. And the Vikings have broken our tie and have taken a fourth quarter lead.
Important extra point up and through. And they will take a 7-point lead.
Vikings 28, Eagles 21.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes.
For the Vikings.
And he'll get it up just past the 20 as his guys will go to work at the 21-yard line. Hurts and the Eagles now. Down 28-21. A minute 45 to play.
They've won 3 in a row, but they've got work to do if they want to get a 4th in a row as they come up on first down.
Pass complete. Goddard. And he's going to get out of bounds with the first down. So that's going to double their pleasure for sure. They get the first and save a timeout.
First down. A 28-yard gain. First down, Philadelphia.
Back to throw.
Now Hurts is going to do it himself.
And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds.
2nd and 6 coming up.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
He'll look to throw.
Now Hurts is going to do it himself.
He's going deep for Brown. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down. Back to throw.
Now Hurts is going to do it himself.
He's going deep for Brown. This is caught inside the 15. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line.
Well, that was a pretty good time for his first catch of the ball game, and it turned into a huge play as well. He's certainly not been a central part of his passing game so far in this one, but he made his presence felt there. A big pickup on 3rd down.
And it's caught. It's a touchdown. So they rally here in the final minute, and they're an extra point away from tying this game.
I thought that was a nice job there, feeling the pressure and rolling out away from it and keeping the play alive. And I think he did it with the idea that his tight end would find his way free in the end zone, and his confidence was rewarded.
So a big play for the Eagles now as they'll go for 2.
The Eagles will set up for the 2-point conversion.
No touch it! No touch it! No touch it!
And now with a play clock winding down, a whistle and possibly a false start. The crowd's not doing that O-line any favors.
Home field advantage is really kicking in, making it very difficult for them to hear the snap count.
Don't forget the extra point. It's up and good. And, partner, we've got a tie game here in the 4th.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
This one, all we could have asked for. All tied, final minute as it kicks away here.
Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here. And he takes it all the way across the 40 before going out of bounds.
42-yard line.
Here's 1st and 10. To the air with McCarthy. And incomplete, a drop there in the middle third of the field. That'll bring up 2nd down. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the game. Working out of the gun is McCarthy. Middle of the field to Jefferson. Down to the 10. And that's a touchdown as they've broken our tie here in the final minute of the 4th. No going for 2. They'll kick the point after. Extra point splits the uprights. And they will take a 7-point lead.
35. Eagles 28.
Minnesota's kick team ready, and the Vikings boom it away. And he'll get it up across the 20 to the 21-yard line. So now it's the Eagles' turn, trailing by a touchdown. 30 seconds to go. How will this thing pan out? We'll watch as they come up on 1st down. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 27 seconds showing on the clock. He's back to throw. Now Hurts is going to do it himself. And got his man complete. And he'll be brought down with a penalty flag on the field. It was a late decision to throw, and it might have been too late. Oh, they hate that. Wipes out the big play.
And I know this is the NFL, so they would probably fine you for this type of a penalty. But when I was in college, you used to have to do up-downs for the number of yards that you cost a team in a big play.
He's going to let it fly. Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. And to the 40-yard line, that's where the return stops.
Intercepted. The Vikings take over 1st and 10 at the 40.
Well, you can see what they were trying to do, just send those guys out there to make a play, but that is a costly interception.
Yeah, that's kind of like the backyard. Everybody go deep, and let's see if we can find someone. 4 verticals in the route. Any other time of the game, I love the call. But here, you're not going to hold safeties. You're not going to hold corners with any looks because they know what the situation is, ends up throwing the interception.
Well, this was a very close ball game.
Film rooms are the forum where strategies are discussed and victories are born. Each person there has a voice and a chance to step forward with what they believe is the key to this week's game.
Sports. And we join you from South Philly, close to 70,000 strong, packing Lincoln Financial Field, the home of the Eagles.
Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson. That is Jake Elliott getting this one started. Off we go from South Philly. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over. The Giants offense making their way out for the first time. They're led out by the first-round pick in 2025 out of Ole Miss. It's Jackson Dart.
I think when you take a step back and you look at last week's loss, I think there was some good and...
Oh, right at the outset, he lost the football. And the Eagles recover the football.
That's just got to be a really deflating way to start this game, Mike. I mean, you work on this opening script all week long with the expectation that you're going to start fast, and then you come out early, careless with the ball, they knock it loose and create the early takeaway.
No touch it. And anyone hit? No touch.
The man who spent his first 6 seasons as a Giant, Saquon Barkley. And this play going nowhere. He is taken down behind the line of scrimmage on their first play of the game.
A loss was definitely not something they had accounted or budgeted for in this spot. And now, I think it really limits what do you feel comfortable dialing up here on 2nd and goal.
They'll run the draw with Barkley. And he'll be taken down, let's call it the 7-yard line. And here comes 3rd and goal.
It's a gain of 6. Brings up 3rd and 7.
They'll stay on the ground with Barkley.
Saquon Barkley, the ball carrier.
That one didn't have a chance, Mike. They do a great job of getting penetration, clogged up the run lanes, and now this offense has a decision to make here on 4th down.
Early big play here. They're going to go for it on 4th down.
Great. No touch.
They'll try it now with Barkley. And he barrels his way into the end zone. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Eagles. Touchdown number 7 for him on the year. The extra point by Elliott is good. And the Eagles will take a 7-0 lead.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. From the 6, here comes a return. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. The Giants offense and the wideout getting set to go once more. And he is right up there amongst the league leaders when it comes to receiving yards by a wideout this year. And he's got it to the 35-yard line.
It's a gain of 11. And the Giants first down.
On play action, it is Dart. That's going to be incomplete. Covered very stout there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
Leads to 2nd and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Out of the gun, here comes Dart. That's complete to the tight end, Theo Johnson. So the Eagles will use their first time out here. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down.
And the Giants first down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
A run with the man out of Purdue. That's Tyrone Tracy. And once again, he loses the football.
Now, obviously, there's never a good time to fumble the ball. It's probably the thing that teams stress the most is ball security. But it makes it a little bit easier knowing that your own team was able to fall on top of it, and at least you can maintain possession.
He'll step up and run.
Initially, Mike, a really good job by the defense. Nowhere to go with the ball for this quarterback. He's forced to pull it down and turn into a runner. A little slow reaction, and he's able to actually pick up a pretty good game.
And he's going to pick up the first down. He knew where that marker was and made sure he got beyond it.
That's another Giants first down.
Throw to the right side. caught, and he'll get about 8 on that one. Most of it coming after the catch. It's second down.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up second and 2 at the Eagles' 33-yard line.
Operating from the gun, it's Dart. He's got his man, that's Slayton. And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9.
And the Giants' first down.
To the air once more is Dart. This one is caught by Robinson. Now they are in business inside the 15-yard line.
That's another Giants' first down. A gain of 11 on the play. First down.
Look wide. Get this one complete. And he will get into the end zone. Wandale Robinson. Touchdown, New York.
Youngway Koo lining up for the point after.
Koo is able to add the extra point. And the Giants will tie things up at 7-7 here in the opening quarter. So back to level after the touchdown. And time for the kickoff. He fields it at the 8. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. And that's where the offense will take over. Nick Sirianni, the Super Bowl winning coach of the Eagles. His guys ready for their next possession. All even here in this opening quarter. And the drive will begin with first down. On play action, Hurts moving to his left, taking a shot downfield for Smith. A great connection there. They're going to bring it down inside the 35-yard line. So a big one there to start the drive. A pickup of 44 yards.
First and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Both pre-snap and post-snap. This is about as well done as you can do at the quarterback position. Get in and out of the right call, identifying the holes along the back end, and then the throw. You can't put it in a better spot. I mean, that's just a big-time play.
On first and 10, it's Hurts. That is brought in at the 10. And he is taken down. A big gain on that one. Great way for them to end this opening quarter. A touchdown apiece here in the first quarter of play. All even on the scoreboard. And we're back in Philly in a moment. Eagles in possession to start the second quarter as they go to work on first and goal. Barkley will take this one in for an Eagles touchdown. What a standout performance early on in this one. That his second rushing touchdown of the game.
And some backs, Mike, they just have a sense of finding the end zone and being able to finish off these runs. That's exactly what this guy has been able to do today, and we're just getting started.
14, Giants 7. Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away.
The Giants take over.
Brian Daboll there, the head coach of the Giants. His guys heading back out for their next possession. They have been one of the better teams in terms of throwing the football this year, and the numbers bear that out. And they have come out of the gates hot in this one. And he'll be tackled up around the 45-yard line.
A gain of 10 yards. And the Giants first down. It's a gain of 10.
To throw, it's Dart on first and 10. Now a short one caught by the tight end, Johnson.
Nice job here by the defense. Did a good job just covering up everything for the most part. So once this ball was caught, really didn't have much of a choice but to just head out of bounds and pick it.
The pressure gets there, and down he goes. Jalen Carter getting to the quarterback there for his 8th sack of the year. Going for it all. That one is batted away. Incomplete. No separation that time. Tightly defended. It brings up 4th down. So on 4th down, out is Jamie Gillen to punt for the Giants.
Illegal blocking the back. Return team.
They'll start on the ground with Barkley. That's the way you want to run it on 1st down. A gain of 7. Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
Once again, it's Barkley. And he'll get about 4 out of that one. That should be enough to move the chains. It is 1st down.
A gain of 4 yards. And an Eagles 1st down.
A run with Barkley. Good physical run. It'll wind up as a gain of 5. So from the 25, it's 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
Now Barkley. And it'll be blocked outside the 35, but that is good enough to move the sticks.
2nd down at these distances, Mike, you pretty much anticipate a pass, and I think that's what the defense was lined up thinking. In this case, they leave a little too much room on the ground, and the offense is able to pick up a 1st down.
Here's the first carry for Tank Bigsby. Room up the sideline at the 45. And he's going to be out of bounds, and that will take us to the 2-minute warning. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Here's a handoff to Barkley. And he's able to push through the tacklers to pick up 6.
He's done a really nice job making the most of his touches. They've made it a priority. Let's use this ground game to try to wear down the defense. And right now, it's one of the main reasons why they have the lead.
They'll run the toss to Barkley. No dice there. He is met and tackled behind the line of scrimmage.
Tackled back at the 46-yard line.
3rd, they need 8. They'll run. It's Barkley. And he's going to be close to that 1st down. Looks like he made it past the yellow line. Yes, he did. It is indeed a 1st down.
Eagles 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
They'll fake the give. Now it's Hurts. That ball flutters to the ground. It's incomplete. Well, fortunate there wasn't a defender right there in the area. Could have been a turnover. Instead, it brings up 2nd down. Throwing is Hurts. Rolling right. And that is incomplete. He was looking for A.J. Brown that time. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
So this is where things get tricky. They work all week with the pass rush, Mike, to move the quarterback off his spot. They don't want these NFL quarterbacks in rhythm, hitting the top of their drop, and delivering the ball on time. But then the second component to that is you get them out there on the run, and it can really stress your coverage downfield. So nice job here, sticking with their guys, not giving any open targets downfield, and they force the incomplete.
4-yard attempt.
Elliott's kick is good. And the Eagles build their cushion to 10. It's now 17-7.
And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the ball? They're able to do that here. They tack on 3 and extend their lead.
And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Giants offense going to take over here in the final minute of this first half. They find themselves down 17-7 as this drive starts 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, it's Dart. Throw on the run is complete. He's still on his feet, and they bring him down there, but it is inside the 10. It is going to be 1st and goal.
65 yards is the gain on the play.
Dart. He pulls it in around the 5. Now a timeout. Giants, that is their second. And they stop it with 19 seconds to go in this opening half.
At the 3-yard line.
On 2nd down, Dart under pressure, and down he goes. They've got him back at the 10. 3rd and goal. He'll try to throw it, and here's Dart. And he'll throw this one away. Incomplete. Receivers blanketed everywhere he looked. They'll bring up a 4th down. Out is Younghoe Koo to try the field goal. No issues there. This one is good. And the Giants are back within a score. It's now 17-10.
By today's kicking standard, Mike, this is clearly a chip shot. I don't know if there was a lot of question that he'd make this one. So nice job making sure you end the half on a high note, coming away with 3.
35-yard line.
Touch. 180.
On play action, here's Hurts. Moving to his right. And that's going to wind up incomplete. However, we do have a flag down. Potentially very big call here. Play action. Here's Hurts. He's going to dial up another deep ball. And that is incomplete. One final chance does not work out. Time has expired. The first half has come to an end. First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. And he is stopped at 25. The drive will begin there. Jalen Hurts and the Philadelphia offense set to take over once more. And he's an early front runner for MVP of the NFL. It's the first half of the season, but as you can see, he's already leading the league in passing yardage. That's going to be pulled in by Brown. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. A big one there to start the second half. 32 yards.
10 at the 42-yard line.
On 1st and 10, it's Barkley. And he's into the end zone yet again. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Philadelphia. That is his 3rd touchdown of the game and his 9th for the year. And making a hat trick. That is his 3rd rushing touchdown of the game. A big reason his team is on top.
And so far, Mike, this run game has been the difference, and we're going to see in the second half. Now, can they protect this lead? Because, Mike, that's where a run game has its most value. And so far, this guy's been incredible.
The score, Eagles 24, Giants 10. Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. This will be returned from the 6. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. The Giants offense and their big play wideout getting set for their next possession. They trail by 2 touchdowns, so the time is now. Got to get that rally going. It starts with 1st and 10. And that That one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it.
A loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 25-yard line.
Dart going to throw here on 2nd down. Over the middle, that's the tight end, Johnson. Get about 6 before he's taken down. They go 5 receivers for 3rd down and 4. Open man, right side. He's got him. The rookie from Ole Miss put that one on target for the 1st down.
And the Giants, 1st down.
They'll motion their tight end, Johnson. They'll go to the ground, and here's Tracy on 1st down. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage at best. Might have even lost a yard there. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him. Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. Looking to throw. It's Dart. That is caught. It's Robinson. Pretty good effort on that one. It will not be enough. It's going to bring up 4th down. On 4th down, it's hammer time. The Scottish hammer. Jamie Gillen on to kick. And not the greatest of results here. This is going to hit the field of play and continue out of bounds. Nick Sirianni, the Super Bowl winning coach of the Eagles. His guys ready for their next possession. The lead is a couple of touchdowns as this drive kicks off 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Barkley to start the drive. And this is going to be an Eagles 1st down as he'll get this up to about the 42. And his fine afternoon on the ground continues. The last run going to put him up over 100 yards for this one.
Great.
They'll run straight ahead with Barkley. This time they're ready for it. Room to run the last snap. Not this one. They stop him for no gain. Lost 1 on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. Now it's Hurts. Flush to his right. Now a deep ball looking for Brown. And he will score. A.J. Brown. Touchdown, Eagles. It's his 3rd touchdown catch this year. They find the end zone through the air. Greg, that is one of the most popular plays because it works so often.
You're right, Mike. We see it all the time. It's a 4 vertical concept. But the key is you've got to stretch the defense and put pressure on the secondary. That's exactly what they were able to do here. They take advantage, and they go deep for 6.
Elliott, good on the extra point. And the Eagles will extend this 3rd quarter lead.
To kick off for Philadelphia.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. On the return, it's Gunnar Olszewski. He'll get across the 20, mark him down 23-yard line. The Giants offense getting set to get back to work. They find themselves down 3 touchdowns here, needing to flip the script in a hurry. And they'll start it here on 1st down. Oh, he doesn't put it away. The ball's out. And I think the Eagles have it. Yes, they do.
Mike, we hear that term run after catch so often, and sometimes people miss that there's kind of a middle phase. There's the catch, but before it turns into a run, you have to secure the ball as a ball carrier, right? It needs to be put away, properly held, points of pressure, front tip up against your body. All of that is kind of taken for granted. Catching it is just step 1. You've got to secure the ball before you become a runner.
Great. Set. King. On
On the handoff, this is Barkley. And they continue to be tough to stop. Chance to extend the lead even further as they are set up with first and goal.
First down. First and goal at the 3-yard line.
Saquon is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. That touchdown puts him in double digits. Now 10 rushing touchdowns on the season. Elliott on now for the PAT. The kick is good, but there are penalty flags down. They might have made contact with the kicker too late.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. This one crushed. It's over the back line of the end zone. Touchback. And the ball's coming out to the 35. Here's the Giants offense now. They get set to take over once more. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe gets a yard out of that one. It's 2nd down.
Jalen Phillips on the tackle. 1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9. At the 36-yard line.
Now, Dart. He'll get it into the hands of Slayton. Down to the 10. And he will go all the way. Darius Slayton. Touchdown, Giants. Well, it's not going to be enough, but at least they find the end zone at the end of a hard week's work. At least it'll pay off with a touchdown, Greg.
Mike, you can just chalk this one up in the column of too little, too late. Give credit to this offense for not going down without a fight, but they're not going to have enough time to find themselves back in this one.
Down 3 scores, and it's late. They're going to need a few bounces to go their way. They'll start right here, trying to get an onside kick.
Illegal touching. Offense.
This is tough. You're trying to give your guys a chance and time it just right, but you have to hit it hard enough. This time, it doesn't go 10 yards. Not going to work out.
I'll run up the middle with Barkley.
Saquon Barkley, the ball carrier. The tackle made by Bobby Okereke.
Ball on the 36 now. Here's 2nd and 8.
At the Giants' 36-yard line.
They'll run it here with Saquon. And he will not be able to get free, picking up only a yard. Now it's 3rd down.
A gain of a yard brings up 3rd and 7.
A shotgun snap now to Hurts. Short throw taken in by Goddard. A gain of 11 on that one. 1st down, Philadelphia.
And this is what can happen when you're so worried about protecting the sticks, Mike. You force them to throw the ball underneath, but then you've got to be able to rally the ball and tackle. But they weren't able to do it before he gets the line to gain, and he ends up picking up the 1st down anyway.
And boy, tough to bring down there, fighting forward for a gain of 7.
And what's that one thing you hear from coaches all the time, Mike, right? Finish strong, and he's doing just that. His numbers here in this one, they have been terrific. But he's going to give you a full 4 quarters, and I think at this point in the game, he knows there's even more yards to be had.
They'll stay on the ground with Barkley. And this is going to be a big loss. He kept retreating, looking for an escape hatch, found nothing. And they get him down well behind the line. It is 3rd and 10.
Good, set.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. That is hauled in at the 5. And he will easily pick up the first down. They've got 1st and goal coming up.
Big-time completion right there, and this isn't just a spot where they're trying to run the game out here in the 4th quarter. They were not only trying to pick up points, but they're trying to get in the end zone and extend this lead. So, really nice job here late. We'll see if they can put this one out of reach.
So 2 minutes left to play in the second half. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. Here's another shot from the 6 at 2nd and goal.
Good, set. Terminus.
One more time, they try Barkley. Not a lot of room to work there. Well played by the defense. And they set themselves up for 3rd and goal.
A 2-yard pickup brings up 3rd and goal.
They'll run with Barkley. And he's going to be stopped. He gets 2 down to the 2-yard line, but now it's 4th down.
Nice job by the running back making the first guy miss, but it's the pursuit by the entire defense. Even though he doesn't get him down on his first try, the rest of his guys are all rallying to the ball, and they bring him down for a short gain.
So the Eagles will use their first timeout here. The stoppage comes with just over a minute to play in this one. From the 2, they're going to go for it here. It is 4th and goal.
They'll try
it now with Barkley. And he's not going anywhere. Stuffed behind the line. They have turned it over on downs. Here's Dart on 1st and 10. Oh, man, open right side. He's got him. Inside the 40. He's to the 10. And this is going to be a touchdown. It's too little too late. They do get a bit closer as they score here in the final minute of play. Koo able to add the extra point. And the Giants are able to edge a bit closer.
24.
This one not quite over, but down a couple of scores. We're going to get an onside kick. The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away.
Well, we knew, Mike, this was going to take a miracle. All they needed to do was recover this, score, recover another one, score again. Unfortunately, that's not going to happen, and this game's all but over.
Set.
They'll drop to throw. Out to his right. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5.
37.
And the Giants here will use the first of their timeouts. Stop it here with just under 40 seconds to go in the game. Here's a chance to put this game away. 1st down and goal.
Good, set.
Here's Barkley. And this is going to be a touchdown. They are going to extend the lead here in the final minute of play. So it's a high five for that one. His 5th rushing touchdown of the game. He draws ever near to the NFL record of 6. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. Flush to his right, and he'll get into the end zone. Doing it on his own. Successful 2-point conversion.
There was no hesitation from this offense. Immediately after they scored that touchdown, the entire sideline was holding up two fingers. They knew exactly what play they wanted. They felt great about it coming into the game, and clearly the right choice.
Now return coming from the 7. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. Brian Daboll there, the head coach of the Giants. His guys heading back out for their next possession. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10.
Here we go, set. 60 Eagles.
Out of the gun, here comes Dart. He takes off. Can't beat those legs. 13-yard pickup. A scramble leads to a 1st down. To throw, it's Dart on 1st and 10. He's got a man wide open. That one complete. And this is going to be a touchdown. It's too little too late. They do get a bit closer as they score here in the final minute of play. Here's Dart. That is incomplete. And the 2-point conversion is unsuccessful. Looking to double up here. Score the touchdown. They want more. They're lining up for an onside kick. And he'll be taken down. We'll see if they want to use that final timeout or not, but things are pretty much spoken for. On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. Forced to his right. Now a deep ball looking for Brown. Colson Adebo, the good coverage. Gets his hand in there to knock it away. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
No touch.
To throw is Hurts. Exiting the pocket right. That'll be incomplete. And now we are down to likely just one more play. Here's a timeout for Philadelphia. That is their 2nd. They'll talk things over before 3rd down. Here we go. One final play. Taking a shot downfield for Smith. And the final throw of the game winds up incomplete. And that will do it. This one comes to an end. So it's a win here for the Eagles.
The regular season has reached its halfway point, and as the team looks ahead to the rest of the year, it's time to check in with players and set the goals that will drive them the rest of their season.
EA Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League. With my partner Greg Olson, I'm Mike Tirico. We are just about set to kick it off. Should be a fun one. Off we go on EA Sports. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line. So here come the Jaguars, and Greg, it brings out Trevor Lawrence. Many ups and downs in his first 4 seasons. Now year 5 for the former #1 overall pick out of Clemson.
You think back to the weeks leading up to the bye, Mike, and this team really was struggling. They were having a hard time finding success. They had lost multiple games in a row. So the ability to just take a step back, do a little self-scout, do a little self-accountability check, and just get a break. Get away, regroup. They said they had a great week of practice. It kind of rejuvenated the locker room. And we're going to find out here shortly whether it worked.
Hey, run! Off the play fake. Here's Lawrence. He'll let this one go deep for Thomas. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. So they come to the line for first down and 10. Lawrence gives this one to Etienne. He'll be taken down after a gain of 2. Ball on the 30 now. Here's 2nd and 8. Hey. From the shotgun, it's Lawrence. That's into the hands of Travis Etienne. And he takes it down to the 15-yard line.
A gain of 15 yards. And the Jaguars
Easy.
first down.
They run on the jet sweep. And he's going to take it into the end zone. It's a touchdown. There is a penalty marker down, but it looks like this one's going to hold up.
Offside. Defense.
Cam Little comes on now for the extra point. He's got it. And the Jaguars will take a 7-0 lead.
Jaguars 7, Raiders nothing. Cam
Little now following the touchdown, out to kick this one away. Laube now to return it. Now a hit, and he lost the football. But this is taken in by a teammate. So the Raiders come out, and Greg, they make a change at quarterback in the offseason. It is now year 13 for Geno Smith, but year 1 in silver and black.
And it didn't take long. Very quickly after Pete Carroll was named the head coach of the Las Vegas Raiders, he made it a point. He wants Geno Smith to be his quarterback. They have such a great relationship from their time in Seattle. Geno played the best ball of his career for Pete Carroll, and it's no wonder why he's here now under center, and they need him to be the leader of this franchise as they continue to try to build a contending team out in Las Vegas.
Dante Thornton was the intended target. And it's going to be third down. Now, Geno pushed out to his left. He manages to get the throw away and completes it.
It's a gain of 23 yards. And an Oakland.
On first down, here's Geno to throw. He's going to look deep here, looking for Lockett. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up second down.
Here we go.
Back to the air, it's Smith. Forced out left. Well, he needed to get rid of that one, but he holds on. Going to lose yardage. It'll be credited as a sack. It is third and long. To throw. Pickett. And that is incomplete.
I'd say one of the most critical elements of a
So it is a win for our visitors, the Jaguars. And it was their defense that led the
Choose which team you'll begin your franchise with. Choose which team you'll begin your franchise with. menu on the left lets you adjust your league settings and where to start.
19 Tiger, 19 Tiger. Go. Ready. Bronco 80. Ready.
Thank you to Trey Mosley for the introduction. We are indeed excited to welcome you to another edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Los Angeles Chargers and our home team. On the visiting sideline, there's Chargers head coach Jim Harbaugh. His team making the long flight. Always difficult to play the 1 o'clock Eastern game when a West Coast team feels like it's 10 a.m. on their body clock. On the other side, the head coach of the home team. His guys come in off what he described as a strong week of practice, looking to put one in the win column in front of these home fans. Settle in. We think we've got a good one. Mike Tirico, Greg Olsen with you. Off we go on EA Sports. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. So here come the Chargers, and it's year 6 and year 2 for Justin Herbert, Greg. It's year 2 with Jim Harbaugh, but the 6th season for the 6th overall pick in the 2020 draft.
We had a chance to sit down with him this week, Mike. It almost came across to both of us that he wasn't entirely over last week's close loss. And he made the point. He said, listen, playing quarterback in the NFL, you're going to be judged by how well do you play and what is your record in one-score games. Last week, they found themselves on the wrong end of it. They get themselves into a back-and-forth matchup today. They've got to make enough plays down the stretch to come away with the win.
And he'll be marked down at the 45-yard line. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10.
Chargers, first down.
On the ground, it's Kamani Vidal. Nice job finding the seam. Gain of about 9. Just a yard short of that first down. From the 35, here's 2nd and 1.
Set. Go.
A handoff, and this is Vidal. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
Nicholas Morrow on the tackle. No gain.
3rd and a yard.
Brings up 3rd and 1.
Set. 380.
They'll try to sneak it here. They'll mark him down there at the 33, but that is good enough. A run gives them a first down.
That's another Chargers first down. 2 yards on the play.
Going on first down is Herbert. And he'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. With that, I want to give you a look here at the receiving numbers for him from the game a week ago. Here's a 2nd and 6. A quick throw on the RPO is complete. And that's a first down. It will be a gain of 8.
It's a gain of 8. And the Chargers first down.
coach.
Shotgun now for Herbert. And he'll take it on in. Matt McConkey. Touchdown Chargers. Touchdown number 9 for the year. The kick is good, but there are penalty flags down. They might have made contact with the kicker too late. 7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. This crowd ready in anticipation. Their offense taking the field for the first time. They're led out by the number 1 overall pick in the 2025 draft out of the U, out of Miami. It's Cam Ward.
What we saw last week, Mike, was just a quarterback that was taking what the defense gave him and just playing a really well-rounded game. I mean, he found the end zone a total of 3 times, twice on the ground, once through the air. But most importantly, he avoided those back-breaking mistakes that could have come back to haunt them. If he continues to play at that level, it's going to be a hard team to beat on any given day.
Ball on the 39. Here's 2nd and 6. Go! Opening carry of the game for Tyjae Spears. And a nice tackle in the open field limits the game to only 1. 3rd and 5.
Brings up 3rd and 5.
Play fake. Now Ward to throw. Oh, he's hit behind the line, and the ball is out. The Chargers have it. And he is going to bring this one back. It is a fumble. On 1st down, Ward headed left, buying time. He runs with it. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. That was good for a dozen. A very quick 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
On the handoff, this is Spears. And he finds some space, tackled after a gain of 7 on 1st down. From the 34-yard line, here's 2nd and 3. Play action. Ward. Now he'll run it.
That's just great awareness there, Mike. He's looking downfield. He doesn't see anything, but he is locked in to get that 1st down. He tucks it. He becomes a runner. He gets past the mark.
1st and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Now, 1st down throw for Ward. Middle of the field, he's got a Okonkwo. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. On 1st down, it's Ward. Open right side is Okonkwo. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down. Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming. They'll run the draw. That's Spears. He is met and dropped. A couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage, too. 3rd and 6. From the gun, here's Ward. This one caught at the 4. And he is out of bounds at the 2-yard line. That's catch 3 just on this drop. And it gets his team a 1st down.
1st down. 1st and goal at the 2-yard line.
They'll try to run this one in. And he'll go down back at the 4-yard line. 2 minutes remain here in this 1st half. Greg and I will be right back after this. Line of scrimmage remains the 4-yard line. It's 2nd and goal. They'll go with him again. And he's going to be swallowed up again. Back-to-back runs, back-to-back losses. Now it's third down.
It's third down and goal to go.
Here we go.
Ready. Throwing is Ward. That's in the end zone and intercepted. Picked off by Tarheeb Still. Past midfield. Still on the move. Inside the 10. And he's going to take this back home. It's a win for the visiting Chargers. They're able to bounce back after a difficult loss a week ago, respond with a much better.
to kick off for Philadelphia.
Jake Elliott is out and ready to kick this one away. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. On the return, here comes Emari Demercado. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
First down,
So the Packers offense getting set for their first drive. And bringing them out now in his 6th year here in the NFL, Brock his 3rd as a starter. From Utah State, it's Jordan Love.
Some tough luck last week for this quarterback, Kate. 2 touchdowns, the 1 interception, and you just know the way it works. These coaches love to tell us they always think about the losses. They sting way more than the wins. It's the same thing with the quarterback. He's not thinking about the touchdowns. He's thinking about correcting that interception, knowing right here he's got to play some clean ball.
2nd down now. They need 7.
At the 27-yard line.
Shotgun now for Love. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's hit just before he can pick up that first. So 3rd and short coming up from the 33. Short 2.
33, yellow. Ready, go.
Throwing now on 3rd and 2. Has his man. It stops. Gets it to the 15. It's a Green Bay touchdown. The Packers take a 6-0 lead right away. It's a Romeo Doubs touchdown. Austin Seibert on to try the extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Packers will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Eagles nothing.
The Packers about set to kick this one away, and away we go again. Dory Jackson now to return it. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. So here are the Eagles now for their first drive. They're led out by the newly minted Super Bowl champion, now in his 6th season, Jalen Hurts.
Sure feels like the bye week came at a perfect time for him and his team as well. Right smack dab in the middle of the season, giving everybody some time to rest, recharge mentally, and really get yourself energized, Kate, to attack the rest of this regular season, starting with this contest.
Right to the air, it's Hurts. Escapes the pocket. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. Well, they took their shots, but unsuccessful on that first down throw, swatted away by the defense. Not must-have yet, Brock, but it does feel pretty important that they come up with an answer for that touchdown, but not going to be easy.
Nope, and incompletions like that certainly won't help.
Another try from the 25. It's 2nd and 10. Play action. Hurts has it. Flushed out of the pocket. He's going to try another deep one here. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Now, not surprising that his reputation preceded him here, Brock. They got double coverage on him to try and slow him down.
Yeah, that's what you get. When you're this good and you're this talented, you're going to get the attention, especially early in the game. Now, what kind of adjustments can he make offensively?
On 3rd down, it's Hurts. Pressure coming, and they take him down. And they're staring at a 4th down now after that sack.
It's exactly how you draw it up defensively. A 3-and-out and a sack on top of it. Create that negative play. Create a little doubt in that quarterback's mind. And offensively, well, that's the worst way to start it. No rhythm, no tempo, and now you give the ball right back to the opponent.
Now on 4th down, on comes Braden Mann to boot this away for the Birds. Jukes away from one. And he's getting nothing on that return. They wrap him up almost at the exact spot that he fielded that punt. 1st and 10 from the 32. Packers taking the field now. Their 2nd series of the game coming up. And so far, they've executed exactly how they drew it up, Brock. Early lead, no points allowed, and a chance now to seize control of the game on their 2nd possession.
And, Kate, generally, offenses love to script their first 10 to 15 plays. Well, this entire game script is playing out just the way they want to.
50 red. 50 red.
Here's Josh Jacobs getting his first look on the ground. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. He gets a couple on 1st, and they'll come up 2nd and 8.
Brings up 2nd and 8.
Here we go,
Eagles 46-yard line.
Love out of the shotgun. Hits him on the out route. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. You keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
Yellow, 1.
On the handoff, here's Jacobs. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
A 3-yard pickup. Brings up second.
Receiver in motion. He's headed right. There's Love to throw. And he's just going to huck this one into about row C there. And some lucky fan and haul in a heck of a souvenir.
Ready. Black 40.
Throwing his Love on third. Completed to his running back. And he stopped just before he reaches the red zone at the 21. Now on comes Austin Seibert for the field goal. It's a 38-yarder from the left hash. Seibert's kick is up and good. And that one was beautifully struck. It goes right down the middle.
How about that? He gets to add a field goal to his extra point. And 2 series in, he knows he's played a big role in this one.
Jackson now to return it. The Eagles and quarterback Jalen Hurts ready to go once more on offense. And among dual threats in the NFL so far this season, there has been no equal. He's leading all quarterbacks in rushing yards to this point. Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. They run it with Saquon Barkley. Has room down the left sideline. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles reduce the lead to just 4. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown.
Kate, you saw me chuckling. You know I love celebrating that run, but you know what I really love? I really love watching those linemen. And they just get to celebrate. They love an explosive play like that. Doesn't mean a long extended drive, just a whole bunch of celebration.
Now Jake Elliott on to attempt the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Eagles cut it to a field goal game.
Eagles 7. Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. DiMercato bringing it back. Trucks a defender. Now bottle him up just as he gets it to the 30. Now here comes the Green Bay offense. And their last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well.
10 black. Ready.
Now Love on the play fake. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Still at the 30 after the incompletion. Here's 2nd and 10.
It's now 2nd and 10 at the 30-yard line.
33. Yellow.
Back to the air. Love. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one and brings up 3rd down. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line.
Here we go. Red 30.
They'll throw 3rd and long. Pass brought in by Watson. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47.
Smith red.
On his own read, here's Jacobs. Rolling into enemy territory. And this great effort winds up getting them well into enemy territory before he's brought down.
10 more yards. That's another Packers first down.
That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Scoreboard shows 10-7. We'll return to historic Lambeau Field after this. Time for our second quarter. It'll be Packer football to begin. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Quick slant taken in by Dobbs. And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down. 2nd and 3 now.
Let's go.
Love now. And the cover just too good there. Didn't find the throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. 3rd down coming up.
Cooper DeJean on the coverage.
Love from the gun. Complete beyond the marker. He's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
That's another Packers first down. 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
From the red zone on 1st. Brought in. And he'll get this inside the 10 to the 9. 5 still to go here. This is 2nd down.
5 brings up 2nd and 5 at the 9-yard line.
Loves to throw again. And this is going to fall incomplete. Well, we made a call for the end zone there, but nobody picked up on the other end. Now it's 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 5.
Black swap. Ready?
Stick it in the air. Love. And he rips this one out and over the back of the end zone. Incomplete.
There's not a quarterback alive that enjoys throwing it away on 3rd down. But that's a good case right there of live to play another day. Live to play another series and don't put the ball in harm's way. Okay, one of the areas that kickers and quarterbacks are similar, they want to get into rhythm. And no better way to feel good and get into that rhythm and start a game 2 for 2 as a kicker.
His return starts at the 5. This makes it up to the 25. The Eagles and Saquon Barkley ready to take over once again. And I'd say the ROI on his early touches have made him a pretty good investment for first half work. He's gotten off to a great start here. Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Gave away a couple on the 1st down run. Now it's going to be 2nd and 12.
At the 24-yard line.
Toss play to Barkley. Gets it forward and still got a yard out of that. That was Michael Parsons making that play.
Yeah, that defense was flying to the ball. You see that outside toss. This is a pursuit drill that they work on over and over again. Get to that toss before it can really get started.
Air it out on 3rd. Forced out to his right. Got a man downfield, and Goddard has it. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia 1st down. Straight ahead, here's Barkley. And they love to see him fighting forward, but he only gets him 3.
Well, I'll steal a line from one of my buddies, but I'm going to quote him. Mark Schlereth, 2-time Super Bowl winner, says if you want to run the ball, you got to keep running the ball. And that's a perfect example of it. Don't get tired. Don't get mad at gaining 4 yards. It's a run that can set up even more in the run game.
3rd and 10 coming up, Brock. We've arrived at our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment.
Let's go. Trimmer.
3rd and long for him here. Buys time, rolling right. And he didn't get enough into that throw. That's low and incomplete, so they're going to be facing 4th down coming up.
That one really stings, Kate, because you want to convert there and not only keep this drive going for points, but because now you're giving your opponent a chance to go pad that lead before halftime. That's a no-no.
And on 4th and 10, they aren't moving. They're going for this. They'll indeed go for this. It's Hurts. Chased out to his right. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. And this is rejected. The defender knocks the throw away and forces a turnover on downs. Let's see how they attack this 1st down, partner, from the 45.
45.
Love looking to pass. Throwing over the middle, but it's incomplete.
Can't cover it much better than that. Really well covered, Kate, on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
Yellow, 22.
2nd and 10. Love trying again. Taken in by Luke Musgrave. And they're going to have 1st and goal as he gets this down to the 4.
Ready.
Big play got him to the doorstep, Brock. 4 more yards now in goal to go. From the red zone now. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown. Bay. The Packers grow their lead just before half. Now we have a stoppage. No challenges inside of 2 minutes and a half, but the replay official wants to take another look at this on their own. We're all watching that sideline here, seeing where those feet came down.
And no matter what they rule here, Kate, that was an outstanding effort just to make the catch.
Yeah.
Now we got to look and see, did he get both feet in with possession?
Cyber tacks on the point after. And the Packers bump the lead up to 13 points.
Eagles 7.
The Packers about set to kick this one away, and away we go again. Starting from the 5. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Eagles and quarterback Jalen Hurts ready to go once more on offense. And it's not just a blip for him this year. He's been one of their go-to scorers on the ground as we get through the heart of this season, leading all quarterbacks in rushing touchdowns.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
Throwing again on second down. Hurts. To the outside. It's intercepted. And the Packers are going to have it. And he's going to hang on to that football. That's his first career interception. Packers getting set here. First and 10. You've got a man in motion. Running on first here with Jacobs. Winning there full steam ahead, but he ran out of steam pretty quickly. No gain on that one.
He was taken down behind
Offense at the line, but they won't snap it. We've got a timeout.
Brings up second and 11 at the 21-yard line.
Shotgun now for Love. And he's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Green Bay. The Packers boat racing them to the halftime locker room. Christian Watson with the touchdown. Cyburn's able to connect on that extra point. And the Packers push the lead to 20.
Packers 27, Eagles 7.
The Packers about set to kick this one away, and away we go again. Here's a return from the 7. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Eagles taking over now late in the first half. And losing by 3 scores, they'll have a final chance to take at least 3 off that deficit. First and 10, here's Hurts. He beams one, deep right side. Good coverage on that deep ball downfield. Throw knocked away, that's going to send him back to the line for second.
He was covered by Xavier McKinney.
Hurts. He's loaded another one up. Looked well downfield for that one. All he found was a waiting defender to knock it away. Third down coming up. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Here he goes, third and long. On the move, headed right. So that he's knocked away from the intended target. That brings up fourth down. Braden Mann out once more for another punt. And he wants to hit his second. Oh, and it's a fake punter with the football. And no success on the fake punch. That was way too tough to connect on the throw. That's a turnover on downs. Green Bay offense to the line now. First and 10. To the air with Love. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Just before halftime, we get a timeout. Take it.
A loss of 6 brings up second and 16 at the 32-yard line.
Check pick. Expect the defense to be coming again here after that sack. It is second and 16. Love out of the shotgun. That's a Green Bay touchdown. The Packers get more points to end on a lopsided first half. It's a Romeo Doubs touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. That one right down the middle. And the Packers grow their lead yet again. So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half or if we get a play from scrimmage as this one's away. And it looks like we're going to have time for one more play here, Brock, as this one goes for a touchback. One last play before the break. Throwing here just before halftime. Escapes the pocket. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. So we've reached halftime, Brock, in a lopsided contest so far. Let's hear what Scott Hansen has to say. He's got our EA Sports. Well, I hope everybody was lightning quick, ready to grab a refill or a bite to eat, because no halftime report this week. Everyone's set to get the third quarter underway. Fielded at the 7. He stopped on the run back at the 27th. The Eagles and Saquon Barkley ready to take over once again. And he's already scored once this game, something he's made a bit of a habit of this season. As we see, he's among the league's best at finding that end zone. Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. In trouble now, and the ball is out. And no turnover here, but a massive loss on that play as he recovers his own fumble. Still their football, but need to make some progress here. And this is 2nd and long. Hurts now from the gun. Forced out to his right. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
I hate to be Mr. Negative guy, but a sack 2 plays ago, an incompletion right there. All that's missing, Kate, is an interception on this play, and you're going to hand this quarterback a misfortune trifecta that nobody wants.
Hauled in by Goddard, left side. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down.
You know what? Everybody on the field is going to make mistakes. The key is to clean that up as quickly as he can. Ball carrier loses possession, but he doesn't panic and lose composure. Instead, well, he hops on the ball and he saves the day.
Trying on 4th down. Here's Hurts. And it's incomplete. They dialed up.